Good morning, happy Monday. Welcome back, everyone. How's everybody doing? We are about to get started on the next map, Sojourn, here on RoadCraft. I did notice that we're at 97% on Incommunicado, so we'll at some point have to go back. I think we missed a side mission somewhere, but since we didn't already have it in our list, we'd have to go find it. So at some point we may go back, maybe when we go back to do the extra barrels that were in Sunken. There's one or two that we missed, I believe. So that's okay though, we're gonna start on the new map. So we're gonna get this loaded up and we're gonna get started. And we're gonna go ahead and take our Malamute, however you wanna say it. All right. So I guess last thing today, just because I forgot to mention on Friday, there isn't going to be an afternoon stream today. I have an appointment this afternoon I can't avoid, so I might go an extra hour on this stream. We'll go till like 1 in the afternoon instead of noon. But then after that I gotta go and hit my appointment.
This area is what happens when you get overly enthusiastic about digging up gold. Or, in this case, natural gas. Hard to blame those folks. All this money just waiting to be made. Too bad that when all the gas is gone, you get an empty cave that collapses. Who would have thought? Well, they didn't. You can set your first base up in the nearest town to the south. Drive on over there and look for a good spot.
I figured we saw the waypoint marker. I figured I'd start driving towards it, see what we got. So we picked this map because I think it gets the upgraded dozer, which would be really cool. And some forklifts we can sell. 5,000 bucks a piece. Just gotta find the place to do that. Oh,
that's your first base of operations sorted. Well done. Now we peruse the old to-do list. My favorite part. And I'm sure yours. So, first things first. You need to set up a convoy path from the nearest tunnel to the countryside base. Then, check out the emergency report we received from Waterfold Estate Orange Farm. Who knows what happened there, so be careful. I'd stay on the lookout for falling oranges specifically. The last thing on the list is replacing the damaged fuel tanks in Sirocco. I bet the locals will be grateful for this one in particular.
Alright, cool. So we got some quests. We gotta make a... Return the missing fuel tanks. Supply road already, eh? We don't... Well, I guess we have a base, so we have to build a road, but... Let's just see what this is. That's a deliver object. That's not what we wanted to do. This one. Might as well get that going right off the hop. It's a one-time route too, so we just have to go and then it's done. There's no extra resources from it, so I wonder if that sand's going to be a problem. We have to already build a road 30 seconds in, which would be all right. I actually want to try a different road building method specifically on the sand laying side, but we'll see. Oh yeah, that'll be fun. Oh, it's a semi without a trailer, so hopefully it can get there, no problem. Visit the nearby farm and return the fuel tanks, right? So where's this farm? And there's the packages. There's the farm. There's a road goes up this way, but and the road goes down this way. Let's go up the top. See if we can get around the north side of it. To watch for the bot. There he is. Yeah, he made it. Now maybe they'll send one. Oh yeah, there's one with the trailer, fuel trailer, coming behind it. Oh, there's another one. Cool. Well, that one was easy, but I guess that was, the starter. It was meant to be easy. Go up here, we'll see if we can get around the north side of it. And what our options are. We're at level 10. I wonder... Whoopsie. Let's just drive into a wall while thinking. Don't think and drive. Oh, yeah, okay. So we have to build a bridge here. There's a blockage here that kind of doesn't... Trying to see. That looks promising. We could build this bridge, but then we'd have to get past that, which requires a crane. Okay, let's go the other way. Let's see what's at the other end of the map, since we know that this is a dead end. Good morning, Christina. How are you? Thanks for showing up. I'm alright. It's Monday morning, so just, get back into the swing of things. Got to do the Monday things. Got an appointment this afternoon, but might do a makeup stream on Tuesday. We'll see how that works out. Do some Dune on Tuesday instead, just for the fun. We'll follow this road since we won't go back through town. Truck we can cycle, a tractor. That looks like it loops back around to the base. Yeah, it goes up here and it continues down. That's not where we want to go. Whoops. Didn't put the heart brake on. Gotta do that. So, okay, there's a bridge across here that we don't have to build, so that's nice. Although, I like building bridges too. We do have the logging capabilities now, so it wouldn't be too big a deal if we had to build that bridge. This looks promising though. Okay, head north as best we can. We're going to go to the farm first, since we don't really have what we need to carry the deals. Generators or fuel tanks. I think it's fuel tanks. Okay. Open this. Okay. That must open later. Must be something you do to open that later, because it won't let me latch to the yellow handle even though it's yellow. And this is a dead end here. We'd have to bridge across here. That could be interesting. That's where we have to get. There's a road right there. So we have to get around this side. Can't open that door. There's a wall right to the edge there. But it looks like we can get through it. We can get where we're trying to go. Looks like possibly a couple of bridges early on we want to start thinking about. If we go here. Oh, didn't see those. I was looking to the right. Cruise on through here. See how this looks. Yeah, here, this goes up and through anyways. So it's almost like it would just be a more usable strip. Oh, a couple more forklifts we can sell. Cool, keep an eye out for those. I don't know if there are any Imperial barrels on this one. Oh, we have this to clear out by the looks of it at some point. All of this. This looks like the spot we're going to have to do some work. Alright. But this is the road we were looking for right here. This is definitely going to need to be bridged or paved. Depending on how we feel. There's no wood around. So unless this is like a concrete plant, we may have to do it. We'll just... Are we in a sand zone? That might change some. We kind of are, but we have to we have to find the quarry somewhere. I wanted to check something actually. Let's just get this. Oh, okay. Answers that question, doesn't it?
Looking at this place, I shouldn't have said what I said about oranges. The damage is extensive. You'll need to restore the road to the farm and bring a backup generator to the main building. Then you'll need to open the river lock to reach the production site on the other side of the river. But to repair the river lock, you'll need some decking panels, which you can grab at the South Canyon Resort construction site. There won't be any resort construction here for a while, so use their crane and load up on those panels. If the crane has no power, just get a backup generator from a nearby building. And don't worry, we got permission for all of that.
Cool. Okay, so it looks like maybe you bring a crane up, clear this out, pull these out of this hole. Wonder what we put those on. Based on the road, We could probably use the semi. This road's probably not too bad. Alright, let's go here. I want to look at the shop. I want to see if we've unlocked anything. So 1813. Specifically, I want to see about the scalper, because I think that would be helpful. What we've got here. I wanted to check if this 434, 1 weight. 454, 1 weight. Yeah, so it's not really any better. Okay. So we have this one that we have to find on a map somewhere. This is at level 12. This is on this map. This is later. 15, 14, 20. Oh, I don't see the scalper. Did I miss it? Oh, it's here. Level 12. Okay. That's fair. So we'll grab a crane. Let's get this side missions done up so we can get some points, because we need some fuel points to open things. So let's go ahead and grab our crane. And I think, just for the sake of it, making it easy, we will try and pull the semi behind us, because I think that'll be the way to get the words. Cargo boxes back here. We have to recrane them. I think they go right there. Right? Let's actually track that, if that's what we're going to do. Yeah. So we'll go ahead. We'll get our semi pulled out. Can we do this? It's been a few days. Have to remember all the buttons. There we go. And if we can pull this behind the crane. We'll pull it both ways because we need the crane at both ends. That will probably make it serviceable. It's going to be our best way here. We'll just... There we go. I don't want it to catch like that. I just want it to attach to the front, right? So maybe that? No. Oops. I don't believe we connect now. Goes directly behind me. Let's get this connected up. Weird. Not letting me connect to the semi anymore. How weird is that? Okay. Oh, it thinks the truck is attached. That's interesting. It thought it was attached even though it wasn't. Okay. We can work with that. Do have okay, now let's get this rolling. Just a little more rain here. See if we can make this work anyways. If not, we can kind of tow it a little further behind us. It's a little difficult, but we have to... We'll just go into tow mode with this. It'll be fine. We'll get it there. Just trying to pull to the right. We're going to actually have to straighten out the wheels hanging, just so it doesn't do that. I wish cranes could go into the tow mode like the Scouts can, where the vehicle then drives with you, but... Alright, we're going to do this a little differently. That's to put the brake on. Oh my goodness. I thought I hit the brake button. I didn't. It was just rolling away. We got this. This is basically, ideally, this wouldn't take 5 minutes to hook up. We would just get it the first try. But it's a Monday morning, so we have to deal with Monday morning things. Okay. That'll do. That kind of lifts the front up enough that hopefully we can get this thing where we need it to go without too much hassle. We will have to bring the crane back anyways, but we might just teleport the crane back and drive the Wayfarer back. But let's get this moving. Is it this turn? Oh, I want to be on driving mode. There we go. Yeah, it is this corner here for the bridge. More winches would be nice, but I mean, then it would make the game too much SnowRunner too, I guess. And they didn't want just winching around everything. But I don't think we have any very sharp corners, so this should be fine. So this way, we have to go up through the orchard. Remember, we can't go up the other way, up to hit a dead end. Let's go and get this. I think it was the left up here. There's these little concrete here, and then over to the left. We'll turn as wide as we can. I really want to try that scalper, but I think we're going to have to get this one quarry first, because there's a road we have to build just up here. We'll take the scout after we deliver these, get us a few more points, and then, although we have 6, that's probably enough to get the quarry anyways. So, but you know, new map, we got to start over. We have no idea what we're in for. Up here, we're pretty close enough that we can drop the Wayfarer. We can clear out that one container. Maybe we'll bring these forklifts back to home base as well. Although I don't know where the selling point is, but we can gather them all in one place. Let's see if there's room after we put the fuel on. Or the fuel tanks up here. Why is that not letting me detach? Okay. That's okay, we got there. Crate, can, whatever you want to call it. Up on top of those ones probably. Look at that. Alright. Get this lifted and out of the way. Just over here. That'll be good. And we'll bring our other truck over. We'll get these loaded onto it. I think we'll try to back the Wayfarer in. So it's probably easier to do without weight. I don't know. I don't think it would matter. Maybe not even really matter, but...
Yes. These tanks look intact and should fit right in when we deliver them to Sirocco. And if you're still worried about ownership, don't be. We're not stealing them. We're just borrowing them. And not even for ourselves, but for the good folk of Sirocco, who will owe us a big one, and they'll pick up the bill later. So put your guilty conscience to rest and get to work.
Come forward a little more. Get this straighter. There we go. That'll work. Come on, rocks. Don't fight me. This truck really doesn't like rocks. Gotta get close enough. Crane can do the rest of it. Should do. Alright, let's get these picked down. We'll see if there's room for those forklifts. We'll get those back to home base as well. We'll probably just recover the crane. At some point, I'm going to end up with two of these cranes. I end up using them everywhere. Maybe even three, but we want to kind of get a few of the other trucks first. That's one. Yeah, I think we're going to have room for the forklifts if we want to do that. With my luck, the selling place is going to be way up here, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll leave them for now just in case, and then we can always bring the other ones. The other option is we just tow it back like we brought it in the first place. But I think it can make it, and it's a little faster if we recover the crane and drive the Wayfarer, if it doesn't get stuck. But I don't think any of those roads are too bad. The cranes. I know it. Again, my guess is we're going to be selling it. Does it actually, does we see it? We just have to activate it? No. No, there it is right there. Okay, yeah, we will leave them up here. If anything, we should have brought the other forklifts from the base. Oh well, hindsight being what it is. We could have brought them back with this. So this is the only section I'm a little concerned, but I think this sand is packed enough that this truck won't have an issue. We might even... No, we gotta use the big cranes. I think we have to get it over that building. Ooh, we got sand in the back of our truck. Lots of little details. Pretty cool, this game. As long as you use the trucks for they're intended, they're obviously not all very realistic, but you know, this truck should be a lot more capable than it is, I would imagine, in real life, but it's for the game, right? Suspend realism to make the game a little more interesting. Some of the stuff we're doing in SnowRunner is not realistic either. On the other side, trucks are a little too capable sometimes, I think. In my opinion. So it's kind of like swinging hard the other way, where they're less capable than in real life in RoadCraft, for the most part. I like it. I would like at least diff locks, even if they don't put off-road tires on this, so that some of the spots aren't so bad. Recover. No, we'll just drive the crane back. Let's try not to recover unless we have to. Actually, I don't know. I know that this has to go somewhere. Let's get the crane in position first, and then we can move this. We'll go back in somewhere. Let's grab our crane. Actually, let's just do it this way. Get this dropped in here. We gotta get that road started, so we'll have to drive up. We gotta find our... We have a mess in here already still, eh? Okay, let's get these removed. We want to put these on the side of this wall, maybe? Just in here. Oh, I'm on the roof. We actually have to go higher. This way. There we go. Oh, it's hooked. That's a tight little corner. I'm glad I brought the bigger crane. The small ones probably wouldn't have done it. bring our containers over beside it so we don't have to go so far. Deployed into position, and we're off to a good start. And we'll go find that quarry and then we'll build that road. Let's get the back one first, actually, if we can. That's about as far as we're gonna get. Oh, I took it in the first one anyway. Oh well. We can live. There we go. That'll get us, I think this will get us a few more fuel tokens, recovery tokens. We can use for that quarry. Let's leave these guys here for now until we know what we're doing. We're almost level 11. We're so close. Okay. Let's get into our Malamute. Let's see if we can find this quarry. Somewhere. Where is it? It'd be in the center of this circle, right? Oh, there it is. Not hard to find at all. Oops. Can we go straight there from here? Maybe. It wouldn't like, I'm not close enough to do it already, am I? I am. Okay. That's good. That gets that done. So we build this road and there's a package. Ooh. That looks fun. We'll have to crane. Maybe the big crane can reach it. Ooh, that's doubtful. There's no real path in. We could maybe get the Malamute through here? Maybe. Maybe that's what they want us to push this down and then we can drive a crane on here. Let's try that while we're here. Let's try it. Do some parkour. Although we should probably want this road built before we bring the crane over, but we'll see. Yeah, it looks like right there. Probably just do that one with the big crane. See how it goes. I'll just do a quick test, make sure my audio levels are good. If they don't sound good, let me know. And now we'll just see if we can hear me. Okay, that should be okay. Alright. Just making sure. Where are we? Right there. Across that pipe. This is going to be interesting. Hopefully we don't roll it. It's a little wide. It might be better with a smaller truck. We'll have to see. Although it will straddle that pipe pretty good. Oh, another forklift here. We should be marking the forklifts. I'm going to do that. Just because later when we need money we can find them. Let's mark them with yellow. And there was 2 in here. We'll just do 1 like this. And there was 2 back at base. They're worth 5,000, so they're worth it. Especially when we can get 2 or 3 of them at a time. Oh, that looks fun. He handled it. Oh, another forklift right here. We'll mark that one. Where are you? Right here. Yeah, we'll just mark forklifts as we find them because they're worth it if we need them. There's some debris to clear out here if we have to, but we might just drive over it. This will be good for some concrete later. Although a little bit of a pain to get out of here, I think. Unless we build a bridge or something. Ooh. Careful, come on. Can you push those down, I think, and that builds a little bridge? Mayhaps. Across these beams here. Beams. Oh, come on, don't high center on that. Can we push these with this truck? It looks like that's what they want us to do. Yeah. Roll. I don't think we're going to move it with this. No, there's no way we're clearing that gap even if we could pull it with this truck. So this will be when we bring up our big crane and go across this, right? That's going to be interesting. And then to our road. Maybe we... Well, let's see. We'll leave this here. Oh, there's a forklift right here. Look at that. Oh, there's a winch point. So we probably could... I don't know. Interesting. Let's mark this right here. Okay. Let's get our construction crew here. We'll do this one. Do we do it manually? No, we'll just do it automated. Can we? I'm wondering if we can cheese the loader a little bit, or the grader. If we grab our... Do it with the Aramatsu? Sure. Dump the sand. To do what I want to do, I need to empty the sand out. I think we can dump it in here and it'll delete it. Oh, let's try a little bit. Yeah. Oh, it just lifted the whole thing. I pressed the button once and it just lifted all the way up. It'd be cool if we could double tap and we could do that or something, but... Gonna try. Let's see if we can hook the loader in here. We'll see. Ooh, my arm's falling asleep. I don't know why that's happening. Maybe we'll stretch out a little bit instead of having it hinged. Old man problems, I guess. Make a little closer. Okay, I'll see if we can get. At least if we get the blade hooked in, we might be able to tow this behind the bulldozer. Let's see. Or behind the Aramatsu bowhead. We'll see. It's a little wide. It might not actually go in. Actually, if we can get the front wheels to go in. We're doing silly things now, but no, go the other way. Did that work? We almost have it in. Right? Okay, seems to be working. Nope, seems to be turned. Okay, so that's probably not going to actually work. That's fine. It's not that far to drive anyway. This over there, and while he's laying sand, we'll bring the dozer, and then we'll use the heavy equipment. It's too bad we can't fit the loader and the dump truck on the hauler. But then we can do it in 2 trips. We just load. Actually, you know what? For the sake of future and for the fun of it, I know what we're gonna do. I think if we mix them up, figure out the order, we can put this and one of the smaller, say the steamroller, on one, and then the loader and the paver on the other, and then we can just get in 2 trips. We can get all of our vehicles there. And we'll just get 2 of the heavy equipment trucks if that works. Let's try it. I'm gonna put these away as well. No, not shop, garage. And then our heavy equipment loader. We technically have 2, but let's deploy this guy. We'll see if we can get something to fit it. And we're going to do this, you know, this way. Because we can. Or I think we can, anyway. We'll find out shortly if we actually can. Now, let's get on the other side of this in case something's a little high, to be honest. So we'll park this truck here. Let's go a little more forward just to clear the gas station. And let's put the Aramatsu, because I think that's our biggest problem. And see how much room we have. Maybe we can get the steamroller up here as well. I think that's the shortest. We'll see what's shorter between the steamroller and the paver. Oh yeah, that's not leaving much room at all, is it? That seems to be half decent. I don't think this will fit on there. No, not really. Let's see what's shorter between the bulldozer or the... Wow, I keep saying that. The paver. Pretty short. And our steamroller. It's a little shorter. So let's see if we can get this one on there. And we get this up behind the Aramatsu. If we wanted to use a crane, we could put this in the back of the Aramatsu, but then we have to get it out. So we'd have to bring a crane with us. Let's see if this is viable, and then maybe we'll buy a second hauler and put the other 2 on that. Because if we back the loader on and lift the blade, because it will be lifted in marching mode anyway, then the lever might be able to go underneath it. Oh, it's going to be tight. Is that going to hold? Okay. That's going to work, I think. You know what? Let's actually try something here now that I'm looking at it. Back this off. Take the Aramatsu and turn. Buys us a little extra room because we were actually hitting the back of the chassis, not the wheels. This might actually let us do that. It's going to be a little harder to navigate through tight zones, but we can always turn the bucket just enough now. Or just about touches. There. That's a little better. Alright. Oh, no, wrong vehicle. Now we've done it. Let's get in there. This. I didn't. Yeah, right. I turned back here. And we'll get this over there. And then we'll buy I'm going to buy a second heavy equipment hauler. And that's what we're going to move the other stuff with. And the reason I'm setting up this way is because while this isn't a far drive, we're going to have to do some other ones, right? Like, there's going to be other roads and we'll have to move our equipment. So this will be sort of a proven method of moving all 4 vehicles in 2 trips. And that's why I also want to buy a second one of these heavy equipment haulers. Because teleporting back to the base isn't going to help us if we're moving, for example, the other 2 vehicles from this location and teleporting everything back to home base. It's just have dedicated vehicles for them. Oh, what am I doing? Not paying attention with the wrong way. Okay. Where were they supposed to turn? Way, way back. It's almost going to be worth going back through home base at this point, but we'll try this. The Aramatsu is a little hanging out, but as long as we're kicking that out. This is a little heavy. We're gonna drive around. I think. I think it's mostly the speed with which the steering responds. It's like the initial little bit is slow and then it's fast after, so you get a little whippy with it. But as long as you're careful, it's not too bad. Okay. It might have been quicker to just drive forward through the base, or turn around. Push the Aramatsu off with these walls. I should have turned around. That's okay. No, not that way. This way. Front. Looks like, oh wow, just climb the wall. That works. I was hoping it was going to like rub against the wall, but we just decided to climb right over it because that makes sense. I guess it does. I mean, we're off-roady truck, somewhat anyway. All right, now we go back to going forward. And on the right path, so that's good. See how that goes. And I didn't record the whole beginning, so I was just tuning into the recording. I apologize if you missed it. We haven't done much, we just delivered some fuel. We're trying to move all 4 of our road-crafting vehicles this way to our first paving job on Sojourn. Although I will probably go back and cut the front off the stream and post that as a VOD. So hopefully you guys didn't miss anything. It's a Monday. I don't know what to say. It's been a Monday since I opened my eyes this morning. Uh-oh. Aramatsu may not get through here, but that's fine. That's just this area. If we have to shuffle, we're close enough now if we have to do some shuffling. I'd probably get through if I didn't have it twisted, but maybe we can jimmy it through here. Take it easy and push hard to the right. Put the front through. The mirror's okay. And I can quickly get it to pull to the left. Maybe? And we'll call that good enough. Realistically, I should have just deployed the truck and driven stuff off, but I think we're safe. We can go. We're gonna lose the Aramatsu. That's okay. It's just gonna drive itself off and we'll just pull it over. That's fine. We know it works for what we're trying to do. And that's good enough for me. Oh, you know what? We have to put a generator here. I bet you that opens this gate. That's a generator, or is that a crate? Maybe it's a crate, and that won't be the answer, but... Okay, let's get the Aramatsu over here. That was just poor driving on my part. Well, it was I knew it was going to happen when we went through that first gate. We should have just stopped and driven the Aramatsu off, but... We can get this guy laying sand while we go get our dozer and paver. And then at some point in this map, we're going to unlock the new dozer, so that'll be cool. Let's put sand in it. And we activated the quarry, so this should just work. And you're not going to have any problems. And then we're going to go back and get their other 2 vehicles. So we have to buy... I actually wanted to go in here. We have to buy. How much is this going to be? Shouldn't be too much. And again, we can always go back for some of those Imperial barrels. There's a bunch of forklifts laying around here that we can grab. I missed it again. Where is it? Let's go here. There we go. Oh, it's not bad. 25,000. That means we can deploy it. I wish we could name these. That would be a cool feature, you know, or some way of identifying them when they're out in the world, so we don't recover the wrong one. I can see that being a thing in the future. I guess we just manually recover it, right? Okay, so let's actually back the paver on, and then we can just drive. Let's put that on. Oops, we gotta lower the ramps. So if we back this on, not that way, we back this onto it, and then we can just move forward because I want to get past the gas station. This is not like driving on the trailer. There needs to be more grip on the trailer for these tracked vehicles, but let's get this back as far as it'll go. And we'll drive this past the gas station to get past this awning here. And then we'll load the dozer on with, and in March mode it should just drive on. There should be plenty of room. Like that. Is this going to have a problem in here? May have to manual mode it through, but we'll see how it goes. This should get us everything we need over there to build that road. Hopefully the Aramatsu had no trouble. Unsupervised. Maybe our employees can work unsupervised and lay a decent run of sand. The next manual mode, I want to try a different way of laying the sand. It's going to take a little longer, I think. But it'll give us, and maybe the Aramatsu would be the wrong one for it because it's 20 tons, but it'll give us a lot more sand to work with, so it's probably in the end, either way, going to be better. Park braked on, we should just be able to lift this, and hopefully it doesn't cause any issues. Oh, look at that. It's like holding on to it. It's kind of perfect. Okay. There we go. So we've got our... Now, unfortunately, we may have to lower the blade to go through that arch just where the Aramatsu had an issue. But we can do that. That's a lot easier than trying to fit the Aramatsu on. I don't know if... Yeah, I don't think this would have fit. The paver would have fit on with the Aramatsu. I think we did it in the right order. Let's not miss our turn this time either. That'd be some good news. This is where I want multiplayer to start happening. I gotta start finding some people to play with, because then we could be doing multiple things at once, and that would be sweet. So if anybody out there wants to play multiplayer, hit up my Discord and let's start talking. We can do some multiplayer streams. Usually I run this time. It's a 3-hour window between 9 and 12. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But that can be flexed if we need to. And yeah, so that would be sweet. And we can do my maps, we can do your maps, whatever. I think we'd have to play with it. I think there's a way where you save progress from multiplayer into your personal game too, so you have to be careful with that so we don't overwrite something, but let's just see if it's going to clear this. It might just. No. Oh, wow. Just. Okay. We know that clips because I've gotten my Aramatsu stuck in there while laying sand through one of those on the last map. So we do know that that's a clippable area. How'd you do? It's sanded. And it's not pretty, but it's sanded. Do I want to manually... No, we'll just do it. If we have to come back and lay another load of sand on it to make it flatter, we can. So it's not such a dip, but I think we'll be okay. Now we got to get our dozer over there. Now let's drop this. Let's get the dozer off. We'll get them working, and then we'll get our paver. Yeah, here we go. That's the fleet. Road building fleet. We can just drive it wherever we need to go. get onto one of the Aramatsu. That's the one. Or not Aramatsu, Zeeks. Dozer. Or the roller. And the paver. Paver's next. Get this guy going. Give me a section. Wow, that's a long bit. Shouldn't it be turning... Oh, maybe just now. Yeah, I guess the flattening it doesn't change it. It's going to be the dozing that changes, or the paving that changes it, and the dozing will finish it. Or the... Did it again. Steamroller. The roller will finish it. And then we can go get our generator out of there with the crane. Maybe we'll just throw it on the back of one of these trucks if we have to. Actually, we can probably just carry it with the crane. It's not that far. I'm pretty sure it goes from here to here. Oops. Yeah. Select. I didn't hit the right button. Okay, let's go get our crane started. We can go over here. We should have... Oh, yeah. See, now we have a... That's what I'm talking about. Now we need to get this crane again. That's why I want two. We'll have to get a second one of these at some point. But that's okay. We will do what we can do with what we have, right? So while the bots are building that section, we can move this guy into position. Hopefully we can get over those pipes we rolled down the hill with this and it doesn't get stuck. Should be okay. This thing is a very capable very capable truck. I wouldn't say it's little. Luckily it's not far to go and we shouldn't have to use this. If we have to do another one at home base or something, we'll probably just buy a second crane and leave this one out in the field. I like to leave trucks where I last used them until I know I don't need them at all anymore. Or I need them again and can move them, because you often need them closer to the last place. Often, not always, but... because you're progressing deeper into the map, usually. And actually, by the time we get there, he should... Oh, come on. That was a sharper turn than I intended. We should be getting credit for that road here in a second. Unless it's, oh. There's the mission here. It's because we're not tracking it. Oh yeah, okay, so the road is one part and then moving this is the other part. So from here to here, yeah, just what I thought. Oh, what, are they stuck? The paver got stuck. You suck. Okay. Why would you get stuck? Okay, we're gonna have to cancel this. Oops. I'll do it manually. Oh, rocks. Of course, they got stuck on the rocks. Okay. That's fine. We can do it manually. We'll just do it backwards and push the rocks out of the way. As we do. I should have just done it manually. I would have dumped more sand and made this center bit a bit flatter in the end. Well, that's okay. We can always come back and fix it if we feel the need. And with any luck, push these rocks down this hill. Interesting that it's not letting me save. Ooh. Okay, let's get past it. Let's turn. There we go. Okay. Oh, wrong way again. Can we not turn here for some reason? Wow, that's shitty road that they dumped for me. Yeah, let's see if we can get through here and start actually laying some paving. Yeah, it's not letting me. I'm gonna need to put more sand here. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna do it manually. I'll get the I'll get that rock off there, and I guess we'll do some manual sanding and get that a little smoother. We'll just pave over the existing road. It's gonna make a little bit of a weirdness, I think, but I think we'll be okay. So let's get our dozer, or our dump truck. And we're just gonna lay a bunch of extra sand. That rock should push out of the way. I think we're just gonna go start here. Here's the hill. Wow, let's start at the top of the hill. I'm just gonna lay a whole thing of sand. And then get to the bottom. We'll just keep doing this all the way across, and then we'll flatten it out nicely, and we'll build ourselves a bit of a road. We might just pave over the whole thing. Like go right over the paved part too. Might as well. And then we'll lay the AI portion, what they want, what the contract asks for, and then there's a lot of sand, but we'll build a better road. Oh, I see. I gotta drive forward with this lifted so it actually puts the rest of the sand down. We'll drive a little more forward, like right there, so we're at the edge. So kind of, hopefully, the hill is there. And we're just going to build this a nice wide road, and we're just going to go over the paved part. We'll keep this end lower, but we're going to probably, can we tear that up? This is new testing. Instead of running lines, we're going to try this. And just put a bunch of piles and smooth it out. See how that works. It's a test. It may not work. Trying to find the best way for me to build roads, how I like doing it. Probably about right. Roll. Right about there. Down. Again, it's going to take a little longer to lay sand, but it means we only have to do it once. Because often I have to lay it out, flatten it, and do another run of sand anyway to get it how I want it. So I'm going to see if we can just do it all at once. Seems like a plan, right? We're going to get this dumping. Actually, no, let's just grab my coffee. That's it in the spot. And you have to do another one of those. Make it 3 coffee day. Yeah, any other tips? If you guys have any tips on how you want me to, how I should build roads, either leave them here in chat, or if you're watching the recording, put them down in the description here. I'm always looking for ways to more efficiently do things. Or more fun, even if it's not more efficient. I often take fun over efficiency anyway, which is why I'm liking the 2 heavy equipment haulers. How far? We're going to be paving downhill for the start, so this is going to work, I think. We may have to, yeah, we'll see. It should work. You just let it roll, it's kind of neat. This is a relatively short road too, so this is a good one to test it on. Just to see how it works, or if it works. Is that far enough? No, let's go a little further. hoping this bit of sand will push the rocket away, but at worst, when we're flattening it, the sand will go away, so that'll be okay. Let's just build this road. Should have just done it myself from the start. I knew that was going to happen. I typically do. Just because I know. But sometimes the AI messes up. It's weird that it was the paver that messed up. It's usually the Aramatsu that they don't like. If there's too many turns, the Aramatsu struggles with the tracked vehicles. Seems to anyway. And yeah, we're just paving over this, even though it's already here. Because it's just going to make my life easier in the long run. That's not a little closer. Now we're going uphill, so it doesn't roll. It's a little closer than I thought. And then we'll do my usual. We'll just make sure we go a little past where they want it. I think it'll cover that little dip right there too, which would be nice. I'm not liking the fact that that's how it's built. Just looking, making sure we're in the track here, how I want to be. You can go a little more forward. Toward the end here, so we'll have to figure out kind of where we want to leave this. Because again, we have a lot more sand than I'm used to for this stage. Yeah, this will be okay. I think this will be okay. We'll be able to get a nice smooth surface. It'll take a little bit of dozing, but oops, overshot. One more here. Let's see what that pushes in. Actually, I'm gonna put, yeah, I'll put one more. We have a corner. We don't want to go too close to the corner either. This should give me plenty of sand to push past here. All right. So hopefully that's enough. Oops. I can't get out of low gear here because we're in the road request. So we have to drive in low gear past this. I didn't realize I was in low gear. Oh. And let's just move these guys out of the way so we can have some room to drive our dozer. Ironically, we could probably get the AI to smooth that, but I'm going to do it myself because I'm going to do multiple passes. Okay. I'll just drive you kind of over. Move out of here. Alright. Let's start flattening. I'm hoping we probably should have put another pile here, but we'll see how this works. I'm just going to start right from here so it levels off at this part of the road. And we'll just do pass down the middle, see how it works. A little slow, it's going to be a little wavy to start, but this will smooth out with subsequent passes. Right now it's a roller coaster, but that's, I was expecting that. When we come back the other way, it'll probably do a pretty good job smoothing it. I wish we had the other dozer already because it's got a wider blade and we get more in a pass, but yeah, that'll do. That was a lot of extra sand we scraped, huh? Just lay down another pass this way. We'll do 4 in the middle until the middle smooth, and then we'll do like I do on each side. Because mostly trying to change the sand line practice. I think this will give us an more even spacing. Trying to drive and control the tipper. We often get uneven laying down with the sand. So So already you can see we're not a roller coaster. So that's good. It's a good sign. It doesn't look like, oh, there we go. I was gonna say it doesn't seem to like that, but it's smoothing it. Let's see how far we're gonna push the sand here. It should actually do a pretty good job because this was already pretty flat. The box was flattening it. Not quite as much as I usually do. I usually come a little further, but it does get past the box, so it counts. Let's do this. So this will be pass number 2. We'll do more aggressive push on one side, and then we'll do like multiple 2 or 3 passes on the other side to level it out. I think that'll work. So instead of doing like a little bit on one side and then the same on the other side and repeating that back and forth, just do an aggressive push on one side. We'll carve a groove, and then we just flatten that out going the other way on the other side. So that's 1.5. We do one more back the other way. And then we start widening it. We'll see how that goes. Oh, I did it again. Too fast on the buttons. Oh, it did register that too. That's special. That makes the center nice and smooth anyway. And then maybe we'll do the aggressive on what's currently the right side. I don't think it matters. I don't really think it matters, but we'll pick a side. We'll probably do it on the right, and we'll do like a slightly more than half a blade width across. I guess it depends on how much we want to lower it. We have lots of sand, so we can go fairly aggressive on this pass, I think. I think that's going to be the advantage. And that'll also maybe get the slope down a little, we'll see. That looks good. We're not really pushing much more sand forward. So that looks like it's good. And then we'll do our widening pass. Got a little bit of a ridge here at the end. I think that's just the way the sand plays out, I think. So we'll kind of line up edge to the wheel here. Yeah, like that. Lay this down. I'm going to line up kind of that second notch to the yellow line since we have that to work with. So the ridge in the back of the blade on the line. And then on the way back, we just want to sort of mostly be on the lowest part and just pull that ridge we're leaving down just a hair. So we want to be maybe put the side of the blade on that ridge. That might be good. I'm again trying to find a new way. I'm trying a few different things. I do like the way the sand worked out. It's giving us a lot of sand to play with, which is nice. So now I'm going to put the blade so it's completely, the actual graphics are completely in the sand, the final sand, the lower level. And then our extra bit to each side will smooth it, right? Should read mostly this level, and then we'll just do this, and you can see it's pushing it down. Maybe a little more aggressive would be okay, but let's try this because we don't have. Yeah, maybe we put the blade on the hill like that. Nope, we are pushing a bit. We picked up a little bit of a dip, so we're gonna have to make sure we're okay with that. I think, yeah, a little. This will work. It's only going to be a few passes, and we won't do multiple. We're getting a bit of an anomaly here. It's not, but that's okay. Yeah, I think that's working. We got a little to the right there. That was a bit of a oops, but it'll be okay. Trying to look at the one side, I kind of missed on the other side. And then we're gonna do the same thing. We're just gonna flatten the ridge. Get enough over that we're on the ridge. Maybe we can afford to go a little more. This. I can't see the ridge because of the yellow box, but I think this is doing it. Most of the blade on the flat side, so it's evening it out, like because it's averaging, right? So we want the average to be lower, so it's pulling down that ridge. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, you can see it right there. It's not really doing it on this side as much. It's doing a little bit, so. Maybe what we should have done is been aggressive on both sides and then another pass down the middle in hindsight. So let's carve down this other side. Oh, I hate that. It registers both, and that's what's annoying because obviously I'm hitting the button, but it's registering both. Just little UI things, little quality of life things. I'm going to see what they had before I continue too much. We'll see what the quality of life patch brings, because they could fix a lot of these little things just by rethinking their hotkeys. We could always play with the hotkeys ourselves too, I think. Try to even things out. So it's just a few things that should be the same regardless, you know? Oh, that's leaving us a good rut. That's okay. We're gonna get there. This is because I've already flattened some of this, so the average is lower. But we have a lot of sand, so we can play with it. 2 seconds here. I'm gonna get past this. Gotta open the window for the cat. Say hi. There she is. Say hi. No, you want to go in the window? Okay. Hope that doesn't mess with my lighting too much. I may have to turn up my key light. Let me know how that looks. I think I might have to turn it up a little, but I'll open the window just because it brings in more light from behind me. Oh, did it again. My goodness. I'm gonna have to remember to pause. If I take a second, it should work. Let's go down the middle. Did we go down the middle? It's hard to see with all the yellow. I think we'll go down the middle. It should smooth some stuff out. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, there we go. That's looking mighty fine. I'm not quite in the middle, but that's okay. I don't want to be carving down this right side. What's currently the right side. I just want to be flattening the hump to match. So this seems to be okay. We're getting a bit. I went a little too aggressive, maybe. See how that looks. Again, it doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be good enough, right? Good enough to get trucks over it. We're probably going to end up using this part a lot. I have to imagine. I'm imagining an AI path over this at least once. You see how that looks? I think we're going to be okay with that. Yeah, if I hold and wait a second, it kind of registers properly. We're going to go one more pass on this side, but we're going to largely just blade on the flat. It should be flattening it down. Yeah, it's pushing it out a little bit. That's good. Some of this is just the graphics too, so it looks bumpier than it is because the way the sand graphics line up, the pattern. But I am carving now, so shoot. I went a little too far and I hit the... Oh, wow. This just doesn't want to go flat, eh? Okay. Another pass. We'll just keep going until it's flat. At some point it's going to be flat, right? I just don't want a ridge there if I can help it. But I might have to just settle for it. Yeah, I don't know what they could do to make this better, or if they even need to do anything, but it would be nice if it was a little easier to flatten a wider section. Because doing just the middle works great. You know, I do 4 passes in the middle, it's nice and smooth, but if you want to make it wider, it starts to become a bit of a pain. I really didn't get that part right there. I wonder what happened there. Did we leave a ridge or something? I think this is going to be good. I think this will be the pass, and then we'll go lay some cement, some pavement. See how it looks as we're laying pavement. Yeah, see, look at that. It's leaving all these ridges right here. That is weird. It's the uphill part that's the problem. I think we keep running out on the uphill. I think that's what's happening. Because it's doing fine when we go downhill, and then it cuts a ridge. So we have a dip on the left and a ridge on the right. That's cool. Let's try something. If we can. There's only a ridge right here at the top. So if we can push this down and then lift. Here. What does that do for us? Oh, look at that. That does not do what we want. Okay. Now we have a jump. That we definitely have to push down. We can push it from here. Oh. We can push it from here though, because this is flat. And just make sure we catch it just enough. And lay that out. Okay. So look, are we pushing? No. So we stopped pushing sand. So that's what we gotta wait for. There's a bit of a dip there, I think now. Okay, I think we're gonna pave this. It should be good enough. It won't be perfectly smooth, but it should be good enough to get trucks over it. They're not that bad. We'll see how bad it is once we've got it down. Wrong one. Now that there's no rocks on the road. And so I will leave the sand at the end here for now because the AI is going to make a big mess of it anyway. We're just going to pave the yellow spot. And then we'll come back and fix it when we widen it. Because when you finish this AI road, when you finish this contract road, not AI road, contract road, it actually resets it to like a finished product that they have preset, it seems. So if I widen this now, it'll sometimes leave marks in the middle and you gotta go back over it. And so I'm just gonna lay this down. Why is it so rough? It's the hill. It's a little rougher here than I thought. This should be just flying over it. It just doesn't like that end. That might be where I lifted my dozer blade. I probably shouldn't have done that. I should have just gone through. And because we have a little bit more on each side, not a lot. So what I maybe needed to do is 2 piles of sand, and then doze the sides and then the center maybe? This section's not registering. Maybe once we flatten it well. I guess that's blue. Maybe it'll be okay. Yeah, that's okay. This will at least get it done. This will get a road here for us. Come on. And then we'll lift it just, when this one turns blue, we'll lift it. That should be enough. Okay. Let's get you off to the side. This side looks good. It's just that little bit right over here. Okay. Get this flattened with the steamroller. Hopefully that bit doesn't affect us. I tried. We did some science. Some of it worked, some of it didn't. I liked the amount of sand we had. It gave us a lot to play with. I wasn't getting down to like the terrain beneath, which is nice. That's a problem I run into often, where the terrain beneath starts affecting what counts. And you get like little sticky up bits that you can't get rid of because you got grass and rocks sticking through it. So I like the extra sand. It also smoothed out the dip a fair amount. Made that less of a hill. Less of a divot. Or a valley, I guess. Which will be nice if we end up getting some of the weaker, like scout type bots. There we go. Now, we could leave this. Oh, look at that side ramp. That's quite the ridge now that it's flattened out, eh? Okay, we'll leave it for now. We may come back. Let's get our crane. Where did I leave our crane? Where did I leave the crane? Oh, I was driving it, so it's like here. I thought I brought it all the way, but I jumped ahead and we had to repair it when the paver got stuck. So we'll go get that generator, put it over here. See what that does for us. This is a farm? Quite the big building for the amount of orchard we saw. Oh wait, we got the Malamute out of the way. We'll go ahead. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, we have a bit of a road, a little bit of a hill here now. That might cause the crane a bit of trouble, but we should probably be okay. If we have to, we can lay some sand there to make it a hill and just drop a bunch and flatten it down. Have to be careful not to get too far over our. There's enough vehicles now that it has to scroll. So let's see if we can get this up there. I gotta grab that white box. White crate. And get some generators. Ooh yeah, that's what I was thinking. We'll see how bad it is. We may have to put a ramp there. A sand ramp. This is the part I'm a little bit sketchy on. Let's see if they can climb these. Oh, hey, no. We need that. Okay, maybe we have to come on a little straighter, a little slower. Ooh, careful. Hit all your wheels. Okay. Let's go a little slower and not at an angle. Maybe we can. Maybe we can fix this with the. Maybe we can lay this out a little better with the crane. I don't think that's going to help. Don't let me back up. Ooh, high centered. Ooh, okay. Can I crane these? Can I reach it from here? I don't think I'm close enough. Very much not. Can I fix this with the crane and get this smudged in here a little better? Smudged in? That's a weird word. Can I crane these? No. Brute force it? No, because I need that. Oh, there's enough wheels here that we can get some go. Brute force it. Maybe I have to back up there. Now I'm really stuck, huh? Okay, I got it. Ooh. Let's get the Malamute up here. Maybe we can push it a little better. Where'd I put it? I'm sure that's what I have to do. I'm sure of it. It just makes sense. That's what it looks like. I'm pretty sure that's what I gotta do. So how do I... Maybe it's not for that crane. Maybe I'm supposed to use the slightly smaller crane. The backup, the kale. Or maybe these pipes just need to be convinced. Didn't really leave enough room. I can always use the crane lift the meat over. Is he go up here fine? Yes. Uh-oh. Wasn't fast enough. We use this to flatten it. So we can push this one in, maybe it'll... Maybe if we can smash this in, it'll do the trick. Let's wedge it in with the truck. This is a good use of your truck. And use it as a hammer. Okay, that looks like we've smashed it in as good as it's going to get, right? So we'll just put this over here behind us. Can we reach across? I don't think we can. Just put it over here beside us. And then we'll see if we can drive over that now that we've used our truck as a hammer. Definitely flatter. Stuck on. I'm just high centering on the pavement behind me, I think. I have to come at it at an angle if I can. If I can get this off. Come on, come on, come on. You're moving. I'm in the crane camera, that's why it's being weird. I always do that. Oh, you can do it. Come on. I'm not high centering here, it's right there. I'm wondering if I might have to go backwards. I might have to go backwards. He's getting back out to the road. Turning this thing around and trying to go backwards. It's just I have the nose is getting caught, and that's the problem. Don't roll it. That would be a bad news bears. Like it's quite capable, so this should work. It's just that the front overhangs too much, and there's not like any concrete I could crane on top, right? Like I can't build a little bridge easily. Not really. There's no big slabs I could move and use as a bridge, so we'll try backwards. Maybe it's just the fact that the nose is there. And we got oh yeah, there you go. See that? There we go. Now what about here? Is this gonna work? Yeah, look at that. Not a problem. Not a problem in reverse. Gotcha. Oh. Let's maybe not. Try to get those at least all on the ground. There we go. That's way too high. Much higher than I needed to, I think. This is what we need. Hopefully we can get back over the pipes the other direction now. I'm just going to get this centered over the roof as best we can. Ooh, hit the wrong button. This on top of it, and off we go. See how this works. Oh, we need to release these. Now we're gonna have the same problem with this concrete right here. We're gonna get stuck on it. Of course. We gotta try and go around it a little bit. There we go. That worked out. Didn't have to build a road over here, so that's good. Let's see if we can get up here now. I'm gonna try to hit it at an angle as best I can. And there we go. That'll work. Excellent. And it has to go over here by these guys. Where's this go? I gotta get out a crane camera. Yeah, over here by these trucks. Level 11, we did it. We got a level. Okay. Oh yeah, and it did open the gate. You
Now
can see
it's
it.
time to get serious about
Oh, that's
those
'cause that was a
river lot
post.
repairs. We're going to need a mountain of concrete, that's for sure. Take a drive to the concrete plant, see what shape it's in, and you can also set up a direct route from the countryside base so our engineer crew can get there and fill any major potholes on the way if you need to. They're engineers, not test drivers.
Okay. Alright, so what does it want us to do? Activate the crane at the resort. Oh, which is down here. And we have to deliver... this to here. This looks like a... we have to bring the scout in here and dig around. Like, bring it up. Yeah, up here. And somehow get to this box, which is... I don't actually see the box. Is it underneath here? Okay, so we can do that. Activate the route for the river. Another road. Where this time? Oh! What? Connect electricity. No. Oh, we're just plotting. I thought it was building a road. Duh. So we come this way. We did open that grate now, so we can go this way. We got to move these guys. And then across our new road to here. Okay. Let's start moving vehicles out of the way then. At some point we'll have to deliver all these onto their carriers, but for now we'll just move them out of the way. And that guy's dead, and this guy, the dump truck needs to move. Let's put this one on one of the trucks. Just because that's what we want to do anyway. He's already on this side, and the dozer is left for that. Although we'll probably have to... we might have to move the dozer. Ooh, wrong way. Are you seriously going to get stuck? That's right. We'll use the truck as a lever. This one? Oh, we're on the wrong one. I'm just gonna back this over here, maybe? Oh, there's a forklift here we gotta mark too. I just saw it behind us here. For now, it can just sort of park here out of the way. And the other one, oops, also can park over there. Oh, is that out of the way enough? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wasn't looking. Must drive though. Cat's gone. I gotta close that window. It's noisy and cold out there. Alright. Okay. Let's plan our route. See if they can get this. Will be the only spot that could be trouble, I think, but I think we'll be okay. Plan route. Start plotting. So we come out there. So we could go this way and double back. Or we can go back through here. That's probably okay to go through here. So we'll make this simple. Let's see if we can... I don't know what trucks it's going to be. It'd be nice if it'd tell you ahead of time, kind of give you an indicator over here on the plot, maybe, what the trucks are like. Because they could just have little icons, right? We'll try to avoid that sand on the inside, just in case. Can we do a straight shot? No. We're going to sort of one at the entrance, and then they can cruise straight across. Now we can avoid this part because it looks like we got it. I mean, it opened for a reason, right? They probably want us to go this way. And then here. Across here. Our beautifully paved road that we fought with because the bot paver got stuck. And that's good enough. Okay, what are we getting? The scouts. All right. And is it just the scout? This one we're going to watch because these are a handful at sometimes. See if they struggle. I mean, they might actually struggle with the extra sand I have. So 2 of these? Oh, one's a fuel. Okay. Let's just go in here and we'll watch it. Let's see if it gets stuck anywhere. I do like these bot pathings. You know, they're a little puzzle you gotta solve. They're like a puzzle within a puzzle. You gotta solve how to get the vehicles there. Sometimes you have to go and pave things that you maybe wouldn't normally. Sometimes it's just a matter of tweaking the pathing. Like it might struggle with this corner because I made it a little sharp. Saying no, did okay. That's good. We'll take it. Looking good so far, actually, surprisingly. Has anybody else playing RoadCraft or have played and are done with it or have thoughts? I'm all ears. That's the whole point, like talking about these things. None of my real life friends play RoadCraft right now, so. Coming up on this part here, which I kind of rushed through. I wasn't really accounting for these trucks, so we'll see if there's enough room if they make the corner. I also like watching them in the cinematic mode, it's pretty fun. And it's struggling a bit on the sand right there, you can see it. But there's enough momentum to carry it. This sand here, it might struggle with this ramp that I built. There's a bit of mud right there too at the start, which isn't necessarily going to help. So if they struggle too much, I'll have to pave it. No, it seems to be okay. Sometimes they don't do well on sand, especially when it's a ramp. For some reason, the one with the fuel is doing better. It's caught up. Somehow it's doing better, but we'll count that as a win, right? He's basically pushing this guy. He's actually faster. Maybe the way the weight distributed. He's got more weight on his back tires. Maybe. Cool. That's a win. What's next? Do we see... Was there any vehicles unlocked at 11? I don't think so. Orient north so I know where I am. Oh, we gotta mark... Before I do that, let's mark this forklift. There's another one back here. Okay. There's lots of forklifts on this map. That'll be good if we need some money. We can just probably go around with the mule and start picking them up. Once we've activated this construction depot up here, which might just need power. Looks like interesting. So, is there anything new? What's this? Oh, it's like a interesting. Let's see what that is. That I don't remember seeing that. I remember this. Level 12. Yeah, I wish these little markers actually worked. Once I've looked at them, they go away, because then it'd be very easy to see. No. Do it right. Okay. Yeah, we're just waiting for the scalper, I think. None of those are new. Nope, okay. I do want to try this truck at some point. Okay, I don't think there's anything new. Okay, good. Objectives. Visit the concrete plant. Alright. We have our scout up this way. We can also visit the construction depot and see what that looks like. Where are we? Here we are. So let's go do this. Did I mark the other? Yes, I did. Okay. I want to remember to mark the forklifts, because once we unlock that, we can get a good bit of money for those. And it doesn't look like it's going to be a big hassle to get them to the depot either way. Yeah, not going to be an issue. Move up this way. This road goes back. Oh, it's 2 bridges over here. And clearing this out. That's some good steel too. We may have to try to find, maybe move that with the heavy hauler, load it with a crane, build bridges on both sides, and then move that to wherever. Interesting, but we're gonna go to the right. Let's see if we can find this concrete plant. So this road actually looks pretty good at this end anyway. This looks very navigable. That's good. Oh, the oranges continue all the way up here, right? So it's bigger than it looked. Fair enough. This is the construction depot, so this just needs power? Maybe?
Looks like we can do a little trade with the folks at the supply depot. If we get them powered up again, they're willing to spare some supplies. All you need to do is lay the cable and connect them to the grid.
Let me go down there. Wow, this really took a hit. This whole thing just sunk in. Probably just drive in there. Let's go around and see if there's an obvious ramp before we go yeeting ourselves off a cliff. Wow. This is all okay road here. Looks like anyway. Hey Rebecca, how are you? What? Oh, my bot went. How are you doing? Welcome. Alright. We can go that way. Oh, you're on the same map? You're further along, I'm assuming? I just started, so. This can go down here. This looks promising. I'm on this map now. I did this one because I want to get the cool dozer, the tracked one. So I figured I would do this one first of the 3 in this tier. Because I don't, as the other one of the other maps has another scout, but I like this scout fine well enough. So Wow. Okay, we're gonna go get this one, and then we'll figure out how to get up to that one. I wonder what they're gonna have us do with this mess. Carefully does it. Okay, and then up this way maybe? Do some rock crawling. Yeah, I was thinking about grabbing that. I have it. I used it in the beginning, then I sold it to buy a different truck and just went back to the base truck. But I could see my way. It's a little... Oh, let's turn that on. Whoa! This has better stats, so it's just kind of kept it. But we could switch to that. We might as well. I mean, I did kind of pay for it. Oh, there's concrete down here, so at least there's concrete near the concrete plant. That's good. Not like that one map where there was no Okay. Thank you. That was fun. There. Yeah, maybe next time I need to deploy a new scout, we'll switch to the Hummer for a bit. I've been thinking about it.
In this line of work, I've seen things. Heck, I've seen things today, but I never expected this. A concrete plant still in usable condition. Now that's something. Okay, so it has no power right now. But it's still much better than if it had no power and was completely destroyed, right? Now you just need to get a backup transformer from the supply depot to the main power substation. And we got ourselves some concrete. Oh, and patch up the road to the concrete slabs facility. That will get us on the right track.
So we got to move our vehicles up here. Oh yeah, fair enough. At least it's a real Hummer in this game. It's not an H2 or something stupid. Often that's what you get in these games, is the H2. Or now the electric one. Which actually, I don't mind the electric. I think it's pretty cool, but... Anyways. What's this? Okay. Let's get our road working tools up here. Let's get that road built. Might as well. So let's take you. And you have to go pick up the steamroller, which is right here. No, it's across the road. And then we'll go... Yeah, I was never in the army, but I did do some work on an original H1. We put a whole stereo system in it for some guy. Although we had the engine swapped. Didn't have the original engine, but it was pretty cool to work on. Lots of really heavy, thick metal to drill into. There we go. Oh, I probably should have gone a little further forward. Just to make it a little easier on myself. I'm doing all right, thank you. Just trying to deal with being Monday, but other than that, yeah, good, having fun playing the game. On my second coffee, so that's helping. Up, up, up. Ah. Okay, whoops. So we'll get you delivered, and then we'll get the other truck moving. Easiest way is still to go up through the construction depot. Or just up and around, I guess. We can go around this way. Okay. And then we'll go get the other truck and get it loaded and moved up as well. I'm going to manually... I think I am just going to start manual. I'm just going to do it. Because I like to build my roads a little bigger, with a little more sand than the AI does. And like the last 3 times my paver got stuck doing it with the bots, so I'm just gonna do this one manually from the get-go. It's a little longer. But we'll probably just go back to doing it the way I was. We'll see. Although I did like the extra sand. It's a toss-up. Takes a little longer to lay the sand, but it is nice having the extra sand, so we'll give that a go. Make sure we're not getting lost. So we gotta turn at the next left. I'm looking for one more level and I unlocked the scalper. I'm looking forward to trying that out, too. Portable quarry, if we can find sand that it works on. So that'd be cool. I wish this hauler was a little bit stronger. Maybe a bigger, slightly longer trailer would be nice. Alright, where are we going anyway? Yeah, so we'll just drive this into the construction yard. And that's where we'll deploy it. Hello, kitchen. Okay, come on up. Yep, come on. Yep, here you go. Sorry, I just gotta get my cat's getting settled into her co-pilot position. You good? Okay. Yeah, I hear that it's sometimes hard to find a spot to deploy it. So we'll see. It'd be nice if they give you a toy like that, they let you actually use it, right? So I'm hoping that it's just, once you understand how it works and where you gotta deploy it, maybe it's easier to spot. Usually that's how that works for me anyway. I think we'll pull you over here to the right, just to keep you out of the way. Alright. That's one. Let's go get the other one. Oh, is that a forklift? That's a forklift. Quickly look. Oh, we have to move this too. That's kind of cool, is we'll have one of these trucks up here, so we just bring a crane, maybe to use that. Maybe we'll buy that other one. Let's pick up our this. And then we'll grab our dozer on the front, and then we'll see if the paver will fit on the back with the dozer on first. I know it works the other way. The only problem with you being there, kitten, is I can't see the chat. Hang on one sec. Just as long as the hopper is over the sand pile, it'll work. Okay. Yeah, so like the back wheel part. I remember the part. I've seen it, I just haven't seen it in use. I'm trying to fix this and you're just ignoring me. But I love you, but you need to just give me a second, okay? There we go. Deploy my on-screen, my overlay. No, come here. Oh, you want this? Here. Here, come. You're gonna get yourself stuck under my microphone. Be careful. Okay, can you go here? And here? Does that work for you? Alright. What was I doing? Holy smokes, cat. Distracto cat, for sure. Yeah, there's plenty of room for you to lay down. Yeah, so like I said, one more level and we'll get to try it out. We should probably have that very soon. And then I know the new dozer unlocks here too, which is good. Hey, you know what? As long as we back this on, it should work the same, right? Because I backed the paver on and then drove this up so the blade was over the paver. So if I back this on, and then we just drive the paver on forward, it's the same space. So that should be fine. It's a little lifted, so this is probably fine for this truck, which is a good thing. Paver, whoa! Wow, that just like launched itself. I think I'm on a hill, that's why. Oh, thunder. Are you okay? It's okay, it's just thunder. It's fine, it's outside. She does not like thunder. Where's your sister? She doesn't like thunder either. Alright, anyways. Let's get back on track. I gotta get a cat cam. I gotta get a second camera so I can point it where the cat sits. That'd be fun. And then you guys can enjoy her shenanigans too. Usually she'll lay down and sleep there for the rest of the stream. We'll see what happens. Okay. And brakes, deploy. So then you're further along than I am, I'm assuming, since you have some experience with the scalper? Because this is the only map at this tier. I just finished Incommunicado last stream. Well, finished it, 97%. There's a side mission I missed somewhere that I gotta go find, but I figured start the new map since we did the main stuff. Hey, now that worked just fine as I thought. I'm gonna put you in manual mode. I'm gonna use my stream because I can't see the controls from behind the cat. There we go. Off we go. And that'll deploy our team. We'll get out there and we'll build a road. What's that, a drawbridge? Ooh. I'm assuming we're going to have to power that up so it can do its thing, would be my guess. Yeah, we're going to bring you the same way just so we can line up right beside the other one because it looks cooler. Right? Don't look at me like that. Have a nap. And we have 6 fuel tokens, so if we have to activate another quarry first, we can do that. What else? I don't really typically use those. I don't. Every so often, I'll use the mobile depot thingy, the mobile base, but for the most part, I don't bother. Usually towards the end of a map when you're doing like the final big whatever, you gotta build one more big road. Then I get lazy, but. Alright, so we need the other one down. We need to get that dump truck off. I can't wait for them to add the turning off engines feature. That'll be good. Just sit here for a moment. Let's get the Aramatsu off here. Fill the scene. Oops, should have probably filled it in after we got off the truck, but we made it. Alright, we're going to try this again, but this time we're only going to flatten the center. Actually, maybe we just do it the old way and we do runs. We should probably scrape this road off too. We'll do that once when we get the dozer deployed. Yeah, let's just do it the normal way. I won't leave all the extra sand. I think this is going to be okay. It's an AI road anyway. We'll save the longer builds for custom roads. Back up and do a slight overlap as best we can. Watch the keyboard, sweetie. No, you don't on the computer. You know that. Get off. No, my daughter's got to wake up so she can come. And then her cat will be very excited and will hang out with her and stuff. She only hangs out with me while her human is not available. Oh. I should do that in low gear. I probably wouldn't. Yeah, that might be a better way to do it. Do it in low gear. It'll leave us a little more sand in a pile instead of thinning it out quite so much. Oh yeah, then we're gonna jump slower too, though. That was awkward. Okay. I'm learning. I'm trying a few things. We'll just keep trying until we find the way this all works. Go a little bit further back. We'll try this again a little bit. Oops. Go behind the top head. That's helpful. Right. We're getting there. One of these days, I will lay a decent line of sand. Maybe I'm overthinking it and let's just get the sand down and it doesn't matter if it looks pretty because you pretty much fix it all with the dozer anyway, right? So maybe I'm overthinking it and just... Whoa! I really didn't want to go up that hill. Why is it not jumping? It wasn't registering my right button there at the end. So we'll try that again. Oh wow, it's registering it now that I'm driving over it again? That's cool. Whoa, forwards. And then start dumping here. My low gear got turned off. That's okay, we're just going to get this sand down now. Down. Please. Yes, I know trucks. Can you lay down? We're almost there. Ooh, okay. I thought I was outside the sand quarry. No, it's pretty full. It doesn't like doing it in low gear. That's weird. It's like the back gets lifted up too much if you're not careful. Whereas in high gear, you kind of clear it before it registers. Or in normal gear. That's interesting. Yeah, and I didn't play with it much in the last night, so I just kind of did my thing. Now I'm kind of trying to figure out better ways to build roads. Do we want a little more? No, we're just going to do this. Let's actually just drive you out. Oops. Can't get out of low gear while you're in these areas. Gotta clear the yellow box. Every time I do that. Oh, look, another couple forklifts to mark. So we're just gonna pull you out of the way. We'll mark these 2 forklifts for future. You see any more? Just while we're here. I don't see any more. Okay. Oh, that's me. Alright. Now we'll go get our dozer and we'll get rid of those rocks and then flatten the rest of this out. We'll get you out of the way. Oh, it's right here, just out of camera. Right there. What's that? I thought for a second that was one of those airplane trucks, but it's not. It's like a saw or something. Okay. Nope. Yeah, that's right. Woo! A little bit of an endo there. Let's clear these rocks. Let's get all this rocks too, actually. Slow. Push this over here. The other, actually, you know what? I wanted to try something for the rocks, so we'll do that in a minute. I think I have that other, there's another truck I have with a grabber claw, which should be amazing for picking up these rocks. So I want to give that a go first. This will be a prime spot to do it. Hold the button for a few seconds first. Just for a split second so it registers, and then hit A. And we'll just do a couple passes down the middle on this one. We're just going to build the AI road. If we have to widen it, I'll just throw sand on top and rebuild the whole road. Or widen it and repave it. We'll see. It's only really a problem if we have to put semis down it. Wayfarer. Yeah, the first pass is always a bit of a roller coaster. So the low gear did leave a better amount of sand, which, you know, I was expecting. You just got to be a little more careful with dumping it. Interesting. Things to consider. Future roads. How far are you on this map? Do you know when the other dozer unlocks, or where I can find it? Is it a thing I can go get now, or is it like part of the mission chain? If you know. I know it's on the map somewhere. Okay, not sure. Fair enough, I'm not sure either. We'll figure it out. Pass number 1, because I do twice in each direction for this middle section. You know what? I'm going to just lean into my ADHD indecisiveness, and I am actually probably going to widen this as well. I hate it shouldn't be A. It should not be A for that menu. It should be just go into the map and activate it from there. Or at least give me the option to disable that, because you can't leave low gear when you're in those yellow boxes, and you can't really... Yeah. A little... Maybe we'll see, like I said. We'll see what happens during the quality of life patch that's coming. But that's something... I'd like to see some better hotkeys. A little more... What's the word? Consistent? A little more consistent on the hotkeys, because... every crane's a little bit different, and the crane controls and the winch controls for different vehicles are sometimes different. It's just, it'd be nice if it was a little more consistent. Or give us the option to change them how we want them. I don't know if how... See, it registers both, because it put me in sand flattening mode, so it registers me holding the button and hitting A and just hitting A. It's weird. It's weird. And because I'm quick on the controller, it happens to me every time unless I stop and think. And it's annoying. Not annoying enough to ruin the game, just annoying enough for me to roll my eyes every time it happens. Okay, so this is my second pass. This is the center flat. And then we'll widen out. I think we'll widen out the... I think the outside has a little extra sand, so maybe we'll flatten that side first. We'll widen out to the right of us, the current right. Will it be the left on the way back? Because there's a little extra sand on that side for most of it. There's more sand on that side and then on the left side anyway. See, we're not really pushing sand here. There's a little bit, but that's good enough, I think. Okay, so then we back up. And I'm going to think through it. Hold the button, then press A. So it works fine as long as you give it just a split second. Oops. And if I might have just built a bump, but that's okay, it'll smooth. See? I might have just made a bump, but it'll smoothen out as we flatten out the sides, so I'm not too worried about that. We're just going to go back to my usual. We'll do the 50% on one side and then go the other side the same. And that usually makes a decent road anyway, if not perfect. It's not perfect, but decent. And you do this, then you go down the center again, and then you go down the other side. And it usually does an okay job. We have a door at the end here to get through, so it's not going to be smooth all the way. But it might be pretty decent all the way to the door, at least, to the gate. We'll just kind of pull it in like this, so we miss that. And then we do another one down the center, and that should level out, push the shoulder over on the right left side here. I'm not gonna say it. Just gonna move on. I know it's me. I know I can overcome that. I just need to remember. I know that, but I shouldn't have to. A little bit wide there, but that's okay. We can catch that when we widen the other side. So you can see now I'm pushing that shoulder down that we just created, and then with any luck, oops. And then when we go back on the other side, we should be able to widen that side, and it shouldn't make a ridge on the left. Sometimes a little too aggressive, and it does, but if you get it right, it shouldn't. So I'm leaving a little ridge now. I gotta come over a bit. Oh yeah, now we're... But again, it should be okay. It should be okay. I think we get it. I think we did it this time. We'll see it in the pave. It might be a little bumpy in a couple spots on the left and right, or on the left. Soon to be right. Kind of do the same thing here where like we run it on the halfway point. And it's easier when you have the yellow markings. It's a little trickier to get it lined up right when you don't have the contract path, but same basic principle when I build custom roads. I'm getting a little bit of a ridge on the left in some spots, but it should be pretty good. We might just do one more pass down the middle just so there's nothing in the middle. If the shoulders are a bit bumpy, it's just fine. It's still going to give us some room to work with when we have to put AI down here. And then on this one, I guess at the end, we'll just curve in like we did on the last one. Like that. And let's just do one more down the middle to make sure it's fairly smooth. I hope this is going to work. It'll give us one last look at the road as well. I'll zoom in a bit on this one and just get a decent look at the road as we go. A little hard to see with the yellow. But this should get us a decent paving experience. Yeah, that looks pretty good. There's a couple spots where we have a bit of a ridge on the shoulder, but we can live with that. Again, it still gives us extra room to navigate and put the bots down it. And the nice thing here is this will leave us by the pickup point for our trucks, where our heavy haulers aren't the zips. But yeah, I think we did okay. Don't wander. I think we did okay. Let's get this guy out of the way. Let's get the paver on here. Let's drive you over here. Paver right here. And again, last 2 or 3 times I've done the AI builds, my paver got stuck. So I just do this all manually now. The other one was like right at the beginning. The first road we built on here, it got stuck. So I'm just going to build them manually. It's more fun anyway. Yes, it takes a little longer. I think for this one we can go ahead and just pave the whole thing. I don't think we're going to need to extend on this side, at least. This one's not one we'll have to extend, I don't think, ever. So I usually do leave a little more sand on the ends. But that's so that I can extend them later, add more sand. I'm only stuck here already. We'll do it this way then. Get up. Oh, we have a bit of a rough section. Okay. Should be okay if we get this down, then we should be able to just fix it. Right? That time I was holding it. I know it's going to happen every time and I still do it. There we go. Now we should have no problems. I think I'm too fast. It registers both with and without the right button when I hit A. And it's just because I hit the buttons too quick. Which is good in most games, but for some reason this one there's just some struggle. Okay, so this is going smooth. do have to get power up at some point too. Hopefully, it would be really sad if we have to get the powers to come up this way because we just paved this. We could have laid the power, although I don't think this was the spot anyway. We could have laid the power and then paved over it, which is nice when you get that opportunity. But we'll see where the power has to go. We'll get this construction depot set up soon, just so we can get some money because we are going to unlock a truck here soon enough. And I'm sure we'll have to extend the power. We'll just pave this all the way down. Again, normally I leave some sand, so it's easier to extend, but it won't be an issue this time. We're actually just going to park you over here, nice and easy. And then our steamroller, last vehicle. And then if we want, which we should have done on the last one, but I didn't before I moved them, we could run the paver again and widen it out. But I don't like to do it before the AI or the contract is finished because it can sometimes mess it up. Leave that out. So I usually do these AI ones, the bot ones like this, where you just get it to complete and then you widen it. The paving part. It doesn't usually affect the sand too bad usually. At least I haven't had it happen yet. So it feels pretty good, actually. Feels pretty smooth in the middle at least. And then there we go, keep going. We'll probably take everything back and widen the other one at some point. I'm sure we're going to have to do it for the AI. I just know it. I have a feeling. Here we go. So you can see there it did that, which is fine, because it actually makes the road a little wider, but it resets it. So if I had widened that, there's a chance I'd now have sand gaps down the left and right between two paved sections. But now, there's not really any extra work to do it this way. I can just drive on my paved road and extend these out on the wall. And there we go. Could do this backwards. I sometimes do, but as long as you stay on the paved bits, it doesn't usually get stuck. And then it's 2 passes with the dozer to lay down the 2 sides, and then you got a nice wide road. And I should have done that on the other one, but we'll go back to that at some point, I'm sure. So my luck, the other one will be the one we have to run. Ooh, we're a little wide here. I don't want to leave that extra bit on the left, but yeah, we're getting a little wide getting into the weeds. Go. Get it lined back up. Finish this off. We don't need to be in low gear. It is a little easier to steer in low gear, but usually I don't need it. Go. Maybe what we'll do is we'll go rescue the resort next after this. Once we got the AI that has to be on here then. Why aren't we driving? Because we got rocks? This thing does not like rocks one little bit. You'd think with tracks it'd be a little more capable. There we go. That's what was holding me up, that rock underneath. I should have just scraped them off, but I want to try that other truck and see how good it is at moving rocks. Spin. Please. Thank you. Up here, I usually like to, you see the angled part on the scoot, the front. I kind of angle that with the unsmoothed pavement, the asphalt. That's usually how I line it up. I try anyway. And it usually works well. If I had it wider, I just do either go backwards and make my passes wider, or I just go multiple times. But usually I go backwards if I'm going wider than that. If I did this as a double, for example, which I wouldn't want to do in here, it's pretty tight. And then I would usually also go backwards on the left and backwards on the right of my center path. get just past that. I should be able to push it. There we go. Can't see my... There we go. Just little tricks to get past some of the quirkiness of the game. That's pretty much gaming in general, right? Half the battle is figuring out how to deal with the quirks of that game. And then once you do that, you play. And everything gets a little easier. That's what I'm doing in Doom too. There's lots of little quirks and weirdnesses. And you just learn to deal with them until they fix them, at least. As long as they're not game breaking. It's running good, well, smooth. Yeah, my meters look okay. Volumes are okay, I think. They seemed okay earlier. I kind of checked before I went live. I did some changing on the weekend, so... Always tweaking. And then we'll just smooth this in. We'll call that good. That's going to be... I'm going to go back actually and catch these sections right here just to... This one on this side. I'm going to catch. Oops. Here. There we go. And then we'll dozer that down, and then we're good. You can stay right here. Not dozer. Steamroller. We'll roll it down. Why do I keep calling this a dozer? I'm not dumb. I know it's not a dozer. This, no, not quite. A little too tight. I think I managed to get parts, but that's okay. We gotta line up anyway. And let's go. That's actually not... That's actually a pretty good road, I think. It's a little... But no road's gonna be perfect. Even in real life, they don't usually get them super perfect. Not most of the time. Plus, they have better tools than I do. And it takes them a lot longer. So I'll take the compromise and just have okay roads. Yeah, this will be nice. This will be a good one to navigate the box on. Happy with this road. Cool. Next time I do a custom road, I'm going to do the new sand method with my old dozing method instead of the new one I tried, and we'll see if that does any better. Because this was basically my old method, how I've been doing it since the beginning. And I'm not intoxicated, I promise. It's just really hard to get this to go straight. Sometimes. Cool. That is now a road. I'm sure the dump truck is in the way, the Aramatsu, so we're going to bring him back over here too. I'm certain that's going to be in the way. Let's go get our little grabber crane. I want to try that. A little grabber crane truck deal. It'd be cool if you could convert the rocks to cement. But I think he's going to be decent enough at moving... Wow, look at all the forklifts, all those yellow stars. There's two here as well. I only marked it as one, but let's... I did buy it, right? I'm not dreaming. I didn't buy it. Unless it's here. No, I didn't buy it. Okay, well that's... I thought I bought it and then didn't get to try it, but that's okay. Let's go get it then. So it is this little guy right here, which isn't unlocked yet. No, that's the dump truck. Where is the crane version of him? Oh, that is it. Reach level 12. Okay, I thought I unlocked it. Never mind. I will do it the old-fashioned way. I thought we unlocked it, and I was really excited to try it. But dozers down here. Here, right where I need them. So we'll just do it the regular way. And we'll try that next time when we do unlock it. Now, this small rock might need manual mode. We'll try it without, but it's probably going to need manual mode. Ooh, I think we got it. As long as we're not too jumpy. We lost them. We got one. Excellent. Sometimes you get a bounce and then the rocks go into the shovels. You gotta go into manual mode so you can get all the way down. But this road seems to be okay. I'll take it. So, it would be cool because you have this road coming here. What if we like, it's pretty far. I don't think we could bridge across. That'd be cool just to build a bridge right here. Can we? Let's just see. Oh, we don't have concrete bridges yet because we haven't unlocked them, but yeah, it's not going to reach. That's way too far. All right, we could probably build like a bridge down to the middle, make a paved section there, but we'll just use this. That's fine. Power up the construction depot. We'll do that. Activate the crane at the resort. Bring the transformer to the main power station. Yes, this thing. Okay, let's do two things. Because I like trying new vehicles. Let's go check out the store. And let's buy that other transport that I don't have yet. This one. This guy right here, not here. Looks like that. This one. I haven't tried this yet, so let's try this. It's a 7-ton, but looks like it has a bigger bed. So between that and a crane, we should be able to move that transformer instead of using the heavy equipment thing. Maybe this will be faster. Oops. And then we deploy it. Yeah, see, it doesn't look off-roady like the Zex or the mule. There's that. Let's see how fast it is. It's kind of like between the mule and the Wayfarer maybe. As far as transporting things, yeah, it's a little faster. Just not off-roady. It doesn't have its own crane. And I think that's going to be the problem. If either get rid of the crane on the mule, which I don't want them to do because it's very useful, or let other trucks have an option, even if it, like, again, you'd have to add upgrading. So this is definitely highway, it's not off-roady. So maybe don't let us upgrade it to that, but let us have an option to have a crane on this too. So once we've set up the infrastructure, we don't have to use the mule, we can use this. Maybe. But that's okay, we play the game to have fun, so I'm going to drive this where it needs to go, and I'm going to get my big crane, and we're going to use it, because that's what we do. It's not always about being efficient, right? Sometimes, but not always. Especially not in this game. Save the efficiency for Factorio and Shapes 2. Or Shapes. Because here it's just time. It's my time, really. And your time, because you're sitting here watching. But that's how I play games. I play it for fun, so. Where are we going next? Around this way. Up here, I think. So this section of road, I am assuming we're going to have some sort of bot pathing through all this. Yeah, it's definitely faster than the mule. At least on pavement. On good roads. And we have good roads. I wonder how capable... It doesn't have diff locks and it doesn't have all-wheel drive. So that tells you everything you need to know right there. It's not going to offer. It's going to have a similar problem to the Wayfarer. So this is just kind of like a... When you don't need the full trailer, but you need something bigger than the mule, use this. Ironically, these ones, because I have to go through, I might stick these... It's going to be 2 trips with the crane, though, if we do that. Oh, we have to go up into here? Uh-oh. Yeah, we can't get across there. We should have gone this way. We shouldn't have turned here. Well, let's see if it gets up there. We may have to pave this at some point. But let's see if this will go. If not, we'll have to go back out. We should have just taken the pavement. We'll do that on the way out. And that means we won't be moving those forklifts, but that's okay. Yeah, see, it's going to struggle here. This is deep sand. Is it going to be really bad, or are we going to be able to make a push for it? It looks like we're going to be okay as long as we don't get stuck on a rock. Like that. Roll gear isn't going to help. We have no diff locks anyway. I think we're stuck on a rock. Boo. Get off this rock and try another push. Yeah, no, we got to go around. This one's definitely not an off-roader. So this here the mule would have been able to do, but there's that rock. If we carefully navigate this, we can get through it. Just because I like to try. But again, if it gets stuck, I'm not going to be mad because it's not really what this truck is for, by the looks. Still capable enough. Yeah, not bad actually. Oh, this is where we're dropping it off. Oops. Oh, that means we're going to need a crane to drop it off too, though. That's not what I thought. I thought we were taking it the other way. I have an idea for that too. We can still use this truck for it. Normally I would just carry that with the heavy crane though. So the pickup was where I was, and the drop-off, I was thinking of it backwards. That's my bad. So we have a little bit of a rock problem here. Woo! A little bit of a jumping in the air, not being able to steer problem too. Okay. So it was a pickup in here, eh? Which is okay. I think our crane should be close. Oh, yeah. See, I thought we were bringing it to here. Okay. Let's get this in line here. Yeah, so this is much better. That wouldn't fit on the mule, so there's reasons to have that. Let's get our crane. Where are you? And let's go get that lifted. I think I can get it with that truck. It's got to be a little tricky with our placement of it on the bed. But if you have it overhanging, you can just drive close to the drop-off and it'll register. As long as your truck is not in it, you just drive the edge of your cargo into it, and there's like a little auto drop-off. It's pretty cool. We did it on the last map at the end there, using the light equipment hauler. Kitten is sleeping now, so that's good. Sometimes just sitting and listening to music while driving is pretty fun. It's like, you know, grooving to it. Or as the kids say these days, vibing, I guess. Don't let my daughter hear me saying that. She'll be outraged. Take this. Yeah, it's definitely a longer bed. I like it. So does this stick out the sides enough, I wonder, or is it going to fully fit it in here? Might be okay. Let's see how it fits at the back. If I can get it so it's not that much. How does this look? Actually, I wonder. Would it fit this way, like a little base slide in there? Probably not, but we can try it. Yeah, it fits across, but not in. Okay. I was hoping that the little box at the bottom would just fit in. How does it look if we just get this centered a bit? hold it. Oh, come on. How's that look? Yeah, I think we'll be able to do it like this. So it overhangs here on the right a bit. It should be okay to drive. Well, that lined up nicely. We'll drive this back over, and if we can clip the blue silhouette with this right edge, it should deploy. If we unstrap it, it should deploy. We might have been able to center it so it's easier to drive. I think it would have stuck out enough. It would have been half as much, which still probably would have worked. So we could have centered it better, but next time. Yeah, as long as there's a road, this truck is quite good, actually, I'm thinking. Again, yes, we probably could have done this with the mule, but I think it wouldn't have fit as nicely in the back, right? So as long as we don't hit any of these rocks. And it's a little faster on this road, I think. It picks up a little more speed. I think the mule's a little slow compared. In ideal circumstances. Mule's advantage is that it's off-roady. Ooh, look at this road, too. Another big sandy bit. Ooh, come on. Oh, good. It was the right way around. Careful. Almost rolled it. Get it so the truck doesn't clip in, but the box does. Like that. Almost halfway there. Okay, what's next?
I hope you didn't think that transformer would be enough to power up the concrete slabs facility, because I certainly did. And I was wrong. Laying a new power cable should do the job, though, I hope. Somebody has to be optimistic around here, right?
I wonder if that's what this is for. We can lay our cable through here. Because I definitely don't want to go down this... I can't go down this road. If I go to the side, I can cut this road. Maybe I can get it down this way? But then we have this road to contend with, right? Because where do we have to go? Yeah. Although... Oh no, it's here. Yeah, I think we go out... But that, we may not clip here. It may not let us do this. So maybe we do have to start here. That's not going to let me go. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Let's get our deal up here. Let's see if we can catch it here and come straight across. We might get lucky and it reaches. We may have to come from up here. Let's go see if we can scout that out just a hair. Just so we can see what's going on. I guess maybe we can knock down the fences and drive along the backside here, but we might have to bring it... Ooh, that's a little bit rough, eh? We can't knock down the fences. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe right here and around. Because if we cross this road, I don't think it's going to be that big of a problem. Because I don't see us using this area much. Okay. Let's, I don't want to get a third cargo hauling truck, or a vehicle hauling truck, equipment hauling truck. So let's just recover one of these for now. We can always bring it back when we need it. No, not open request. Go to vehicle. Let's go get our cable there, bring it up here. There has to be another base soon too, right? We gotta be getting close to a new base. Okay, cable layer. I didn't put the park brake on, so that's gonna be fun. We'll have to remember to do that. Maybe we can just drive up it. We'll see. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna... We have another sand quarry here. No. I'll think about it. I think we're gonna buy the Hummer to do that one. I think I tried the Malmet on one of the parkours before, and it was a little cumbersome. It was the turning radius is not great. I think the Hummer, Patriot, whatever they call it. It's not Patriot. That's Grand Theft Auto, I believe. Whatever they call it in this game. Might be a little more agile. Probably not that much more agile, to be honest. The Malamute does seem to have quite the turning radius. I call it the Malamute, it's probably the Malamute. But as a dog person, I call it a Malamute. Oh, animal person. Cruising along. So I think we'll get this cable laid. See how long that takes. I might have to take a 5-minute break. We'll refresh my coffee or make a tea. One of the two. Use the washroom, that sort of thing. It takes me about 5 minutes to make a tea or coffee. So this way, we'll go the long way around. Kind of see what we can do about grabbing onto the power. So if we can get close enough on that backside, I think that's what we want to do. And we won't even follow the road. We'll just try to keep it as much off that road as we can in case we have to do something with it later. It should be okay. Here. We could build a bridge here. I would like to get concrete bridges unlocked, but oops. Oh yeah, we don't have the big bridge either. It doesn't really matter. We can't really get across to here where it would go. That's unfortunate. If we could like run a sand bit out halfway and build 2 bridges if we wanted to. Let's see how things go. This is okay. So far it hasn't been an issue. I do like to try to make things easier for me. Like if we could build from that road to the corner up here where I built this. Or straight across, either way. There's a bit there. No, that's not right though. Yeah, we'd have to fill in all that water. That would not be a good idea. Shouldn't have stopped on the hill, but that's okay. If we were playing SnowRunner, I'd spam the shoulder button to get through the gears, but we have to work with the limitations of RoadCraft. Sorry, I think that's being normal. Get distracted. She's probably downstairs hanging out with my partner. She usually does. Hang out wherever he is. Let's go the long way around with this, like I said. Yeah, a little bit more power on this particular truck. I would be okay. Make it a little bit faster, although they'd have to make it so you can strap the vehicles down too, because if any faster, one little bump and it goes flying, because it's already sometimes a little unstable. Again, as long as you stay on a road, it's fine. It's when you try to go off-roading with it, it becomes an issue. That's the concrete plant. We're going to go further, going up to there. I might have to build. Well, that's gonna be rough, but we could do some sand and pave over that gap right there, maybe. Gives us another option for getting into the concrete plant. Once again, I don't know quite what we're doing yet, so just something to keep in mind in the future if something goes that way. We have a kind of an idea of what we can do. Okay, we're gonna deploy you somewhere here, and we'll drive you over. Oh, I didn't have the parking brake on it, I don't think. That's why it was moving as much as it was. And we're gonna just see if we can catch it over on this edge. Like, I don't think it's gonna let me do anything with these concrete slabs, obviously. But I also don't want to. But if we can catch it right here at this entrance somewhere. Ooh, yeah. Like right here we might get it. If we can start the digging early enough. Will it let me dig on this gravel plot with stone? Oh, it will. Go. Okay, I didn't think it was going to dig there. Why is that not blue? That should be blue. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to dig on that dirt, that rock, so that's good. There we go. then what we'll do is we'll track it. Where are we going exactly? Let's mark it. We gotta get to somewhere like here. Roughly. We'll put a blue flag, because that's the color of power. All this to navigate. Can we go? We can go this way. Actually, no, that's too close to the road. I want to keep it off the road, because if we have to get some AI coming down that road at some point for some reason, I don't want it to fight me. That should be blue. Let's go. We can navigate so we can get a rock. Already stuck. That's a trick when you get stuck. Just deploy and stow the whatever. Wow, we're really stuck there. I think it's like a point. Yeah, just gotta get over it. Yeah, go, go, go. It really does not want to go this way. Okay. It's okay. We have a solution. We don't give up easy. Why aren't you turning? There you go. And if we back up to that, we should be able to re-grab our path. On the top here. Ooh, maybe not that close. A little further. See? Just gotta futz with it a little bit every once in a while. And it's pretty capable. Once you kind of figure out its little tricks and nuances. And this way, this power line is well out of our way. We do have to power up the construction depot, so maybe we'll have this out to see how we do that. That could be a little trickier from here. Concrete slab for up. You think?
Finally! We got concrete rolling out by the truckloads. And not a moment too soon. Would you believe it? It's time to finish with the construction here and move on to new, more exciting things. Just plan a route for the repair crews from the concrete slabs facility to the river lock and get yourself across.
This should be doable. Through here? Through here? Or... yeah, we're not going to get through there. Yeah, we're going to bring it to here, I think. Or down through here through the trees. Maybe we can get it in here. We can come from... I think we can take this. Go this way, cross this road, go down here. Avoid this concrete, cross this road. We may have to pave some of those in the future. But this, again, just doesn't go anywhere, so... and then this road here, we might be able to get it to reach. If we bring it right to the edge, and then... so we can try that. Let's put our... this way. Back up to where we left here. We'll try to get it across that way. It's tricky, and there's probably an easier way, but let's see if we can get that loaded. We didn't get a level, did we? Just to see. There's got to be another base up here. We have to come all the way back down here every time? No, we're level 11, okay. We've got to be getting close to the next base. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, we can start where this hole is. Probably get across it with this guy. We might struggle a bit. We'll get it. Interesting. Cat meow. I don't know where she is. The other cat. Where's your sister? Let's see if she's okay. had a feeling it was not gonna like that rock, but again, hopefully we don't have to stop on this road here and go straight across, so we just don't have a big hole. Across the corner, it's okay. If we need to, we can send that easy enough. Alright, wrestle this up the hill as we deploy. We did, alright. Pull through that. Again, just mess with it. Go around. We're going to go down the hill. Down the hill will be fine. I'm going to fight with these rocks. That's quite the messy rocks. You can see. That pavement is it's going to not like that. We'll try to zip straight across here. Best as we can anyway. We could try and preserve this road a bit too. Come on, it's not turning for me. If we can get this close. Makes the road still usable if we can get this close enough. Is that? I don't think that's going to reach. Yeah, no, it's not going to. Correct point. Yeah, just this road. I'm just trying not to. If we don't move, it doesn't usually leave a giant hole. Not always, anyway. Sometimes, like that one left the hole, unfortunately. Yeah, I should have just driven over it. Oh well, I tried. Tried to preserve the road, but I should have known. Now, is this part going to let me dig through? I hope so. I'm not entirely sure what this is. This could be stone. It's just a weird texture. Nope, we're going through it. Okay. I'll take it. Now, let's mark my spot. We want to get maybe here. We'll try here first because that looks easier. I think we might have to fight with the road a bit. Let's see. Although it is. This one's paved, so we can't go through it anyway, so let's just hope we could probably cut through right there. If we need to. We'll see if we can get away with this. I may need to bring a logging truck. I mean, get some of these trees cut. Ooh. Off right there. Yeah, so we just didn't like that piece of that. We're going to try to cut across right here. I think we can just push these trees down, hopefully. This one's usually pretty capable of knocking things down. We can also just shimmy it through here if we get stuck with that. Let's get as close as we can. We're going to have to move the dozer. How close does it let me? See if we can get one more hit out of it here. Sometimes you can get it to go one more. Boy, almost. Let's hit the brake as soon as it started turning to deploy. Come on. Oh, before I didn't hit the brake. There we go. A little further than usually? Nope, not this time. Let's move that dozer. Okay. see if we can't get this in there. There's probably some trick we can do with the wall or something, but I think we can make this work. There? Oh, we didn't quite get it. Okay. Come on. Now watch for it to start trying to deploy, and then as soon as it starts moving. This, I should be able to get this. I might have to try going the other way and get the other side. A bit closer here, I think. I'm sure I can get this. It's just a matter of getting... I maybe should have done it here where it's a little narrower. Right? We might have to remap a little bit. But we're going to try this. If I can get this to connect, that's great. If not, we'll try and go a little bit too far. Just not there, eh? I might have to just okay. Let's see if we can't get it over here to the left. It's a little narrower right here. You might get lucky and be able to come across here. I hope so. Otherwise, we'll have to find a new route. I'm not entirely sure. That's okay, that's why we play these games. Figure out the puzzle, right? Okay, that looked like it got closer. Still, eh? You just gotta get this to connect. Really? I don't give up easy, so we're gonna keep fighting. You can get it from this way. Go slow. I have to go fast. Aha! We got it. Alright. Now it's just getting it to reflect. Maybe we'll drive that way. We'll see what we've got. We'll get through these trees, and we'll drive back out. So I think we're going to have to back up into that area because it's pretty tight. Let's just knock these trees down. I probably could have cut these down and saved them and used them later, but usually there's a lot of trees on the map. We'll just go get them, so I'm not too worried about wasting a couple. Yeah, we gotta get like right in here. Okay. This is gonna be a little tight. Can we spin around here or do we have to come back out? I think if we can get right in there, we can make this work. I mean, it does look kind of like that's what they want me to do, because this is like the exact... What am I stuck on? Oh, park brake is on. That would be helpful. I couldn't see it past the cat. I have to look over at my preview. OBS preview. Is that going to connect me? That should be good, yeah. Oh, it just knocked it down. That's just a straight shot. We should be able to have this connected. That worked. We didn't really destroy any used growth that we need that I know of. I think that touched. Oh, we didn't quite get there. Didn't quite get there. Okay. Let's see if we can back it up a little further. I think we had a little bit of room. Like, it's so close, that should count. Come on. Now we got to back up over a rut we just made, which is not ideal. Not ideal, but... There we go. Okay. We made it. So now this is open. We can move our forklifts around and sell them. So that's cool. Also got us... It should have got us some points, but I guess it didn't. So next we'll probably do this. But let me go and take a quick break. And we'll be right back. I'll make myself a coffee. And we'll be ready to go for our next little bit. So I'll be right back. Alright. And we are back. Back to here. Didn't even take me 5 minutes, just needed a new coffee. What were we going to do? We were going to go buy the... whatever it's called. And we're going to go down here. I want to leave the other scout up there, so... Second scout is always something I've been going to do at some point, so let's do it. So we can get the Invictus, that's what it's called. An element we have. And then, yeah, the other one is this Lynx, and this is later. These are both on other maps, so... Let's go ahead and take this for a ride. Oops, gotta deploy it. And let's go see if we can't get that thing to the south. Activate the crane at the resort. Yes. There it is. And we'll mark any more cranes we see. Or not cranes, forklifts. Because now we have our thing up so we can sell them. And there's enough that more than pays for this truck, so. Yeah, it definitely feels more agile. I mean, it's not as agile as maybe the other ones, but it's more agile than the Malamute. So maybe we'll have some luck. Last one of these, I really struggled with the Malamute. There's this ramp here, so we got something in there that we have to bring to over here. Ooh, hang on. Forklift. You see another one? While we're in here. Negative, okay. So let's see what we can do here. So I guess it's up the stair, up the ramp, and then up the stairs. Oh, there's a thing. Like a platform we can knock down. Can we click on it from this side? No. There's some hooks here too. Okay. Some concrete in there. Oh, we can go up here onto the left. Yeah, so the Malamute, I think I'd be struggling in here with that vehicle. There are hooks and everything everywhere though, so that's good. Hook-on points for winches. Winching points would be the word to use. Can we move these? Probably not. Looks like there's a way to go around them, so they just want us to go this way. Carefully, he says. And we can push this over. Again, don't ram these too hard. I did it once and it went really wonky. It like fired it off and then I couldn't actually use it. Let's just go back through here. Oops. Okay, that's fun. So that must have unlocked another section for us, obviously. Oh, nope, wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Well, maybe that worked. Nope. Maybe? Let me guess. I fell over in a spot where I cannot reach any of the hook, even though there are winch points. Yes. That is typical me. Okay. Well, that's fun. Oh, we have to do it. We have to do the thing. Hang on. You'll see the thing in a minute here. I forgot to set it up or turn it on this morning, so we'll make sure that's all working. And then we can, whenever I roll, where's my window? Oh, it's here. That was fun. Whenever I roll, we can do this. There we go. Right, now we're going to recover this. So I did my roll counter. I have to make that a hotkey at some point. Once I figure out how to do that. But you guys can also trigger it if I roll. Oh. Alright, let's get back and try this again. I can't believe I rolled in the one spot there were no winching points. There was like just out of range all around. And maybe the Malamut's winch is longer. I think it is by like a meter. It might have reached, which was kind of fun to think about. After I just poo-pooed it for not being capable in these scenarios, it might have actually been able to recover itself there. Yeah, so it opened up here, so we can drive through here. Okay. Oh, I see something. I wonder if we can get it from here. Can we? Maybe we can. Oh, come on, don't do that. I had the park brake on. Park brake, hello. Wow. I did manage to recover this one, so it hasn't counted as a roll yet. That one I caught somehow. So it's only a roll if I can't recover it without help. Can we reach that one? We can. And I'm not going to take credit for that one. That was the park brake. I put the park brake on. It even showed us on, and the vehicle just didn't want to stop. See, it did it again. I was on full brakes that time. Oh, let's turn that on. Now I can't win. Come on. Okay. Now you're going to cooperate with me, right? I'm just trying to get that. I'll have to get the front of the truck to hang slightly over, because I think it's going to be a problem if I don't. Now back. I wish this just had a brake. Okay. I would like it to be more simmy, so it has a brake and shifting gears would be better than the automatic. But again, we work with what we were given, right? So for this, mostly right now, I'm just going to get it somewhere accessible, hopefully. Oh, come on. Really? That's how you want to play this? There we go. Let's just get this back down. And then we can bring it back with us when we come out of here, I think. We found one. So we're going to put this out there and then we're going to mark it because... Oh wait, what I'm going to do also is mark it as red. We found that. It was like here. So that if we have to go and look at the map, we know. Okay. So that's cool. That's 10,000 bucks right there. So we'll take it. We'll put it over by this forklift maybe. Oop. It hooked on something there. We'll just put it right next to this forklift. And then we'll mark it as blue so we don't forget where it is. So what I usually do is if I look on the map where I see when I don't move it, I mark it as green. If I've moved it, I mark it as blue. And when I've moved it, I also mark where it was as red. So if I have to go back and when I go to find them all later at the end, I'll know if I already got that one or not. It's just a thing I've developed for me. The other nice thing too is if there's ever multiplayer, I say, hey, go to the blue stars and pick up the trucks, and people can do that. So that's cool too. Now, where's our package? This way? Around here? Yeah, I don't think the Malamute would have made that turn, for example. The Malamute. I'm going to just call it the Malamute. If you don't like it, just let me know. There's our concrete. There's stairs here, but they don't go anywhere. Oh, they go down and down. Where's our package? What's in there? Of interest, okay. So it looks like we can go down and then down to the left. There it is. We have to get this. Okay, so from here, there's a ramp here, but does that actually help me at all? Doesn't look like it. Do we have to bring this thing upstairs and stuff? Oh my, okay. That could get exciting. There's stairs there. Did that actually go anywhere? Oh, hang on. Is that, I think that goes to nowhere? Yeah, you can't even go up there. That's blocked off. Okay. So we have to somehow get this thing upstairs. Let's do a quick little look. There's a ramp here. I just want to see if there's a way back. Like if we can just pull it down there, because there's a ramp here. So they got to put something, right? Or it could be a red herring. Can we just go circle around up here? Negative. Oh, okay. What about the other way? So I could see them having like a spot where there's a bit of a cliff, so you can't get back up. Like you can't get up this way, but you can go down it. I'm gonna say negative though. Interesting. Oh, they probably have the ramp here, so you can get back up and fall off, I guess. Alright, well, we'll see if we can get this thing upstairs then. We can't, so we've been far enough in, we can't even bring the crane or something. Okay, here we go. Whoa, that was BS right there, I'll tell you that much, for free. And now it's going to come up behind me instead of letting me roll with it, right? Of course. Can I reach anything else? There's hooks everywhere. Can I not reach? Yeah, that one. Maybe not that one. There was one over here, wasn't there? Right there? Hey, okay, we got it. No, what? I thought it grabbed that one. It looked like it did, but I guess not. Okay. Oh, it's doing that thing. Great. Where it was still clicking even though I wasn't... Are we good? It was like whinging even though I wasn't holding the button. That's not helpful. Alright, we recovered. So that doesn't count as a roll. That fell back down all the way there. I just want to get up this hill, up these stairs. Pull it up behind us, a little bit anyway. Hard. I'm sure this isn't going to be damaged once we're done here. So now it's here. We might have been able to get a crane this far, but we're like so close now. We might as well start around. I don't think there's any other real sticky spots. This looks like a jump. Like an opening here so we could just drive off, but... I'm sure there's a shortcut out and I just missed it, because there have been on all the other ones. We'll call it good. Ooh. That's pretty cool. That means we should be able to drag that toy truck back with us. Ooh. That was a bit of a aggressive dismount. It's best to go around on the road, I guess. this way. We have about half an hour left, so we should be able to get something else done real quick. Now we just got to get it over to him. We can be very... Oh, I thought I was going to be able to make that turn, but I guess not. Just missed. Oh, come on. Go. So close to level 12. We'll get level 12 today, probably.
All right, you got the crane going. Congratulations. Now, get it going really fast and load up those decking parts. We need them at the river lock post-haste. Once you pull them all out, drive straight to the river, no detours. Not even for a burger, a really tasty one. I haven't had lunch yet. Anywho, I believe in you.
All right, so... repair the river lock, bring the decking parts to the river lock. Okay, let's do this. Because that is a path. What's our best bet here? Oh, see. So we have options. I guess we could clear this, smooth this area out, and drive this way. Or we can build a road up through here. Or we take this way that we've paved. What am I thinking? I thought this was going to be harder than it is. Okay. Well, this might be too narrow. I wish they'd have these so they kind of come out the way that you need to go. That's right, we just paved this road here, so obviously this is the way we go. It's a nice road too. Like this. Hopefully the trucks are at least capable enough for that section. This section should be okay. I can't. This sand here might be a bit rough, but I'm hoping we'll be okay. We'll be okay. There it is. I was expecting it closer to the bridge because that's the lock, but... And what are we getting? Cement truck? That was like a cement truck. It is. Cool. Nice. See, that would be cool if we could, like, instead of having cement blocks, they'd make cement and drive your cement trucks to move the cement. Instead of planks, it was actually move cement. That'd be neat. And you load it up with X amount of planks worth of cement or whatever the measure. Instead of doing everything with cargo trucks, that would be cool. And then you build your, then it mixes it up, right? Because then you got your beams and pipes that you move with your cargo trucks. You got cement you move with these, trees with tree quarters if you want. That'd be alright. Okay, we're gonna let that run. I think they'll be okay. What else? Bring the decking parts from... Oh, okay, that's the little red things we just drove over. That's what the crane's for, so we need a truck here. It needs to be semi-off-road capable. What do we bring? What do we want to drive? Do we drive our new truck? Or do we get a mule? I try not to use the mule unless I really want, because... we could use this. We haven't used this in a while. Because we don't need to load it. I basically save the mule for when I need the crane, I think. For the most part. I wonder if we could get that forklift on here. Maybe even the little RC car. I don't know how far the crane reaches. I guess we'll find out. Again, if we had brought the mule, we could have probably put them on easily enough, but I don't want to always use them. And this one's off-road capable, just doesn't have a crane. Probably here. Let's get flattish. So we'll get this stuff on first. Oops. What are our controls? Let's see. Trolley movement. Is that crane down? Yes, and crane up. Okay. Follow the trolley. I think that's going to be our safest bet. Wire is A, yeah. Or Y, sorry. Let's zoom in a little bit, just so it's a little easier to see what we're doing. Pretty far away from that truck. Wonder if this view. Let's get this straight. How far are we? That's pretty close. Bring it up over these pillars. How many do we need? I guess all of them. Once we get this deployed, we'll go to the map. Probably all of them. Decking parts. Yeah, just all of them. What's this? We have a new side mission. Explore areas of potential historic interest. Okay, we'll do that later. So I know why, because I keep hitting the shoulder buttons. That's how some of the other cranes work. That's why. I keep hitting this button, trying to activate the crane controls. Again, my one little annoyance. I don't know how there's got to be a way that you can make that where it's more consistent across all the cranes. Again. This looks like the last one. Hooray. Almost did it again right there. When I was about to hit the lift the crane button. After that, we can start moving it now. Whoops, wrong button again. Let's lift this. Away. Crane definitely doesn't reach the stuff over there, so. Let's go. I think we got them all right. There's no more icons over there? No. Okay. This way. I've heard the worst in the mud, even though this is an off-road capable truck. We'll get it going. We're not in low gear. We should start picking up speed here in a second, right? There we go.
Have I ever told you I really envy you sometimes? Ah, who am I kidding? That's all the time. You get to visit all these exotic locations. And they all look so great on your video feed. It's like you're on vacation, where everything is trashed. Still, I really need a vacation.
We'll take a vacation after this. Before the next map. We'll finish this up and take a vacation. Did I make the wrong turn? No, I turned right. Good. Almost thought I shot past. We really should just build those bridges up at the north end, but I'm assuming that's gonna be used later anyways, so we'll probably head up that way. Once we've got concrete or something, maybe we can unlock steel. I haven't done a steel bridge yet. I meant to on the last map, but I don't think we unlocked it there. So I think we must unlock it soon, right? Did we unlock steel bridges? I don't remember now. Maybe that's this map. I don't think we unlocked it. I suggested that if we do unlock it, we would try, because I had a lot of extra steel, but I don't think we ever got there. So it must be this map or one of these, one in this level anyway. Well, I guess there's one more map after these ones. Finish these three and then it's the final, right? Drop these off. That should finish that level. That should make us level 12 as well. Hey, look how this ended up. That's weird, eh? Is that just texture? I think so. It's not actually like a bump. Right. Uh-oh. I bailed off road. I should have just waited for him, but we almost rolled this. That would have been pretty funny. All right. Oh, it gives us a bridge. Right, because it's a lock, so they have to seal it so that you can raise the water level, lower the water level.
You know, maybe I was a bit too optimistic when I promised more exciting things. Still, they are new, so they can't be all that bad, right? In fact, the harbor base is so new it needs fuel to function, so you'll have to drive a tanker there. Oh, and while you're at it, take the scenic route along the coast and check out the port and the Blue Water Yacht Club's pier. If they're still there, we'll use them later to deliver stuff.
All right. So we should probably scout out this base then. Let's take this truck, because we can grab this toy car with it. Bring it with us. So we're going to remove the blue marker. Put the yellow one back. No, I wanted it from the back. Sell this, that's going to be good. We hit level 12, I should actually check that. I wasn't paying attention when I got the experience. Unlock that new base. I think that's important. This should be faster. Why is this not so fast? It's definitely not as fast as the Element. Might just be because I'm towing a crane. Causing drag. It's like an anchor. I guess maybe. I didn't think it would cause that much drag, but... the actual it's way up past where we're going. Okay, I couldn't remember which one it was. Well, we'll drop this off and then we'll go scout out the base and see, because it says we have to move a tanker there. So we'll scout it out, see what we've got. We may have to build. I'm gonna assume it wants me to make a road, some section of it. Just gonna go on a limb. Suggest that. Scout out the base. That should be, we should be able to get at least that much done. Then we'll see where we're at from there. If we have to build another road, I won't have time today. We'll have to do that on Wednesday morning. And we also want to see if we've unlocked the scalper and that other one. The little crane truck, claw truck. Alright, here we go. No, this is... yeah, this should be it, right? Oh, wow, why is it... yeah, I've done this before. It's not from the green. So why did you even... it's weird that that reset. 10,000. Oops. Why? Alright, let's go see if we can find this new base. Actually, we're right here. Let's grab a little. grab it down there. Back. Bad angle, I guess. Grab it from those ends. You just gotta get an angle. Like, I mean, there's no sense in waiting to bring a crane for this one. You can just. Yeah, 5,000. So that's cool. Here, right? Okay, good. Let's go and find our new base. See if this is any faster now that I'm not towing. It just feels slow compared to the... No, it's fast. It's definitely fast. It's just we were towing. It was an anchor. Okay. We'll cross our newly acquired bridge. Actually, let's take a look. Where's this truck we have to move? Here. Yeah, it's a semi with fuel tanker. Okay, cool. So up to this point we should be fine. We'll have to see what the roads look like towards the base. The new base. Nice bridge. Now that it's down. I guess it doesn't actually go up and down, it just put it back down. I did put my brake on. Thank you. It's way over here, eh? So we'll just go this way. Let's see if there's anything that leads obviously that way. There's like a ravine here in the middle, so I'm going to try to find a way around that. But this is all drivable with that truck, I think. We may just drive it as far as we can get it, and then we'll park it, and then if we have to build a road to go further. This section should be okay. It's not too loose sand. It's not like loose, muddy sand. Or whatever you want to call it. Looks like maybe this road. And this is all paved here. I think we'll be able to get it. We're heading in the right direction anyway. Turn here, but that's fine. It goes over there. This looks right. We'll just follow this road, I guess. And see where we end up. Yeah, look at that. Right to the base, it looks like. And we could drive that. I don't think we have to make a road, so we should be able to do that maybe before... Whoops. I looked at the time. Should be able to do that before I have to go to my appointment, so... I'll try it. A little bit of air there. Ooh, I'm glad I brought a scout over. Oh no, I guess, well, fine. We'll open this gate, but I guess it's not in our way. I thought it... Hello? Let go. No, let go. Didn't want to register me. Unattached. No. Alright, let's get that truck. Let's get that over here, it looks like. We can check that after. We'll get our new base. Truck. Orient North. It'd be cool if there was a button for that. So we just orient the map north. So we'll see if we can make it, following that same path, because it looked okay. Maybe we don't have to build any more roads, maybe we have enough roads. This way, across the bridge. Woo! Did I miss anything here? I often do. No. We have to get across this yet. Okay. I just didn't want to get halfway across the map and then realize I have to turn around. I do that enough. Okay, so this little section here should be fine. We've driven on it before with a truck like this, right? As long as we don't stop. Oh yeah, we had AI do this. And we brought our truck up this one, I believe. Yeah, this is our road. These roads are a little narrow. We may end up widening this one anyways. It's going to be a little tricky now that it's already paved. We may have to just cover it and repave it. But that's okay. There's Ortega. Or, Voron, sorry. Yeah, so if I get all the maps done before the DLC and the new maps come out, probably do SnowRunner for a bit after. Oh, hang on, we have a forklift to mark. Any more down there? No. Okay, so we go this way. We just kind of follow the road's natural pathing, right? Like there's no...
Nothing like an apocalyptic desert wasteland to get your imagination going, right? But don't get too carried away. You're there to get rid of the apocalyptic and wasteland parts, and maybe sign autographs for the grateful populace. But that's optional.
Oh, now I want this to be like Mad Max style. You build like custom trucks and reclaim the desert. War rigs and stuff. We have to do now. Like not like actually playing the war rig part, but like, or maybe even that. But I don't know. But like rebuilding the wasteland. Ooh, that was probably not the smartest move. I probably should have taken that a little slower. Oh yeah, come on. We got this. We're okay. We can recover this. That was a mistake. I should have slowed down. But we got it. Luckily we had enough momentum to get through the worst of it. Almost critical fail. Critical issue there. That was a big rock. We will slow down on this one to make sure we keep our wheels mostly on the road, the back ones at least. So the back ones are the problem, that's where all the drive is, there's no all-wheel drive. So they have to be getting grip traction. Yeah, no problem. I don't think this is going to get any air though, right? Almost. Trailer did. Alright. That's a new base. New base. Alright. Harbor base. Explore the historical, drive along the southern coast. Okay, let's just quickly pop into this new base. I think we did unlock... Is it going to be under specialty? Yeah, we did. We have enough for it, too. I'm just going to go right ahead and buy it so we don't forget. Let's take this out and take a look at it. Oops. A little bit of a controller drift there for a second. So now we have 4 of these. 4 of this truck, 2 different versions, and a rusty one. Deploy. Can't deploy here, okay. So we just gotta go find some sand, and we gotta park the front piece, the bucket, over the sand. Is that what I understand? What counts as sand, though? Like Does this little patch across the road count? Right here. If I put this over this, does that make me... Oh yeah, look at that. I mean, it's not, you don't want it to stay there, it's kind of blocking stuff, but... And this should count as a quarry, right? Once it's active? Why am I getting controller drift when I go into this menu? It's gone now. Oh yeah, look at that. That's actually not a bad size either. So realistically, if we're careful, we don't have to activate any more quarries if we don't want to. Okay. That's cool. Let's just, we don't need this right now, so let's just put it back. Oh, it takes a little while to fold up too, but that's okay. That's neat. I mean, I imagine it's unlimited sand. I didn't see any indication how much sand it makes. I don't know what I feel about that. It'd be kind of cool if it, I mean, yeah, it's okay if it's unlimited. I was gonna say it might be cool if it had a limited amount, like, you know, 200 or something, or based on where you deploy it, but then it may not be worth it then. You might be better off just getting the quarries at that point, if they're available. Okay, let's get back into this. We have one here to discover, right? I saw when we were opening the gates that there was something in here. Yeah, there it is. Nope. Hold on. Forklift. Quick scan. No, just the one? Okay. It's nice to know where those are, so if we need money later. Oh, this is kind of nifty area. What's this going to be? I can't tell. Is it going to be steel? Okay, what mission was that then that I just got a piece of? We have a few minutes. Oh, it's this one. And where's the other place we have to go? Okay. Oh, just out the road and up. Okay, let's do that real quick and then I have to log off. So let's just go catch that last waypoint. Back the way I came. Catch that last waypoint and I gotta log off. Another forklift. Right here. Okay, here we go. Another forklift. A lot of them in this section. Alright, now we can go, right? No more forklifts in this section? At least that I've seen. Close my eyes for a minute, get through the gate. Oh, it's kind of following the road back the way we came, eh? That's okay. Oh, is this a port or a harbor? Oh, port. Interesting that those gates are open. I don't see a purpose for it. It's just... Okay. Nailed it.
See? That was fun! Comparatively speaking. Now for the more mundane stuff. A whole laundry list of it. First item on the list is fixing a damaged radio tower. Nothing too complex there. Just deliver a crate of spare parts you're done. Next is tidying up the driveways leading to the port. The final thing is a bit more involved. We'll need to get the steel pipes facility working at full capacity. They need some replacement electric motors for their equipment, which you can deliver easily enough. Oh, and then you'll need to guide our trucks with new equipment to the same facility. Sounds straightforward enough, don't it?
Clear the driveways at the port. Oh, so there's cranes there for that, okay. Restore steel pipe production. Okay, so it's steel pipes up here. Nifty. And there's some steel around, okay. In here especially. Alright, well, that is going to be it for today's stream. Thank you guys for coming out and hanging out. Thanks for the chat and helping out. We will pick this up Wednesday morning if all goes well. If something comes up, shouldn't. 9 o'clock Mountain Time is when I start. We'll stream till about noon. Reminder, there is no stream this afternoon as I have an appointment that I can't get away from. But I may try to throw in an extra stream tomorrow afternoon to make up for it. We'll have to see what happens. But as always, take care of each other. And we'll see y'all next time.